Allow me to pull it up on the laptop, computer, fancy box. On the fancy box. Hello there, fancy box. The fancy box has a screen. Oh no, it's just going to take its sweet time to set up. I can't hear you.
Why is there a twerking or a hippo in Discord?
What the fuck? What do you mean? What?
Check the D&D Discord.
I don't know if I want to. Baby dancing mood, congrats.
No, the one under it.
The fucking... What the fuck? Actually, real talk, that looks like a boss fight from, like, one of the Sly Cooper games.
Really?
I immediately thought of King Panda. I need you to adjust your mic, you're way too quiet.
Root beer! Ah! You left!
The pee-pee poo-poo man. Uh-oh, Stinky. Okay. I am good to go. I'm ready. I am set up. Who wants to do the recap?
I have chicken nuggies in my mouth. Hold up.
Alright. So the recap. Yes, please. It's okay. Don't use them if you can't. Alright, no, it's fine. So,
Oh, me. Allow me.
You want to do it? Are you sure you can handle it?
I'm sure I can handle it.
Will you give the best recap in the world?
Yes.
The bestest best recap?
The bestest recap that is humanly possible.
Alright, you get exactly one chance. Don't stutter. Starting now. Go.
Alright, we first start off by battling these pixies, and it didn't turn out right. So, we found the main source of it to this mushroom man. We tried to talk it out, but he wouldn't budge, so we killed him. We reported back to the mushroom authorities to let them know, hey, we killed this guy, the curse is lifted, and then I was just like, oh, hey, also there's this flower inside of me because of the Mother Nature, and they're just like, the All-Mother. And apparently there was an All-Son, the All-Mother's child, that lives underneath the forest of the mushrooms that we took down to, that we walked down to and talked to. And Zelena was told that she's going to have a brilliant destiny and be remembered in 20 years' time, aka she's going to die. And she has no idea how, why, and nobody's going to give her a straight answer.
The only answer you've gotten was the rebirthing. Continue. Oh, and that it's happened to your mother.
And that it happened to my mother. Oh, no. We were then given the gift of masks similar to the people. While Zelena wore it and was just like, oh, cool, this is nice. Granchio disrespectfully threw it aside and then proceeded to call the All-Son, a huge person that's underneath their village, essentially a god, a bumbling idiot, and he was chased out of the town. Later on, Zelena diplomatically left the town. She stayed there until it was gone because she didn't want to be negatively associated, and they went to Pinkunoki, where Zelena, upon entry, found this adorable mass of worms, maggots, magcats. And she literally just scooped up one, as Granchio went to talk with one of the high order people. She went to try to find her, at the moment, disappeared little meep morf, fire newt, who went to take a bath. She ran into a cat that tried to trick her by saying it was 4 wishes, but she was going to give them fish anyway, because meep morf was taking a bath and killing the fish in the surrounding area. A town drunkard was just like at her, and she gave away that Granchio was back, and he's just like, oh, I'm go talk to my pal. Which was funny, because the cat's kind of like the caretaker to the drunk guy. Anyway, Granchio is being told by a lion clan, a very powerful clan that descends from the heavens, that, hey, this stuff is going on, it's very bad. These travelers kind of helped, but we need you to do something. Please go to a lighthouse and stay the night. It's been said to be haunted, but yeah, I'm sure it's not. And then Zelena came there, drunk guy came there, and it was just happy.
And yeah, that's pretty much where you left off. I would also like to add that you had a vision that was in the Highlands. You don't know if it is past, present, or future, but you saw Nero there, as well as the man possessing the mushroom, as well as some strange lizard-like monster, as well as dragons, as well as Nero. You also... I forgot where you guys heard the name, but I believe the name Levi was uttered, if you guys remember where that was from.
Yes.
I failed to rewatch the stream, so I don't exactly remember who said what.
Oh, the All-Sun said Levi.
Yes. What did he say you needed to do with Levi?
That he was somehow connected to what my destiny was, and that I could talk to him and find out more answers.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can go to your house where you have your own smithing equipment.
You have your house.
That's up to you, man. You want to upgrade your equipment and say hi to Mother? All right.
Where are we starting?
Well, first things first, you guys are in the center of this somewhat ruined courtroom with a Rioitchi who had just closed up a portal to where the old Ryuda had fallen through. And then you see that portal reopen behind Rioitchi with a much more sober and exhausted, but yet, like, it looks like he just got done with his hangover as he steps out of this portal behind Rioitchi and he stretches out. Oh, hey, Granchio. Or no, that's not his voice. Oh, hey, Granchio. I didn't know you were here.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, time works differently in there. The whole day passed, I think.
But you just left. But anyway, it's good to see that you're in better condition. How are you? I'm Zelena.
I'm about to be in a better condition. And he pops the cork to a bottle of sake and takes a sip.
No! I grabbed the sake.
Make it opposed strength. Actually, no. Make it opposed dexterity.
Alright, dexterity. It would be 14 altogether.
I got 24. You reach over for the sake, and you swing wildly as he kind of bops you, not hard at all, with his elbow in, like, the center of your back, and you, like, tense up. Like, your entire body, like, It looks like one of those videos of like police training where they have to get tased to be part of like the academy, and they just like, expand out. That happens to you. How you just tense up and expand out, and your tail even shoots out, and you just kind of fall to the floor like a stiff board before you go limp.
I still have the little maggot in my arm, by the way.
Oh, you would have dropped it then.
Yes. Yeah. Am I able to speak in this state, or am I completely...
Make a fortitude saving throw.
Alright, fortitude. Okay.
Don't scare me, kid. Come on.
Roll plus base save plus ability modifier. So that is...
I should also say, Ryuda is the only human you have seen in this town. Ryuda is a human. Everyone else in this room is either a cat, tiefling, crab, or elf.
19. I got 19 altogether.
Alright. Your body restores to, once you feel your body go limp, you feel the wind enter your lungs, and you can speak freely. You can also move, too.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Ryuda's kneeling down next to you, and he offers you the sake. You need a sip, kid? He kind of wafts it over your nose. What? Rioichi's the cat, Ryuda's the man. Ryuda. Maybe Raya's like a nickname for him if you're close. Alright, Ryuda. So what did you say? Sorry.
What were we saying to Ryuda?
Oh, hold on. Cannoli, say something.
Hello?
Hold on.
I can hear you.
No.
I can hear you.
No. Cannoli, fix your settings.
Woo.
Yeah, the PS app is no good.
I will eat cheese sticks.
Voice, okay. Greetings, comrades. Woo!
Wonderful. All right. So, Cannoli, did you say anything after the recap as far as RP goes?
No, I just laughed when Zelena fell, and I told Ryuda that she wouldn't be able to handle the sake.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just go ahead and say that last bit then about the sake.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let's make sure everything's good to go. Settings are up. So it's like, she wouldn't be able to handle half of it.
Awesome. Yep, that works like a dream.
I blinked a few times. And then I kind of stood up a bit, but I kind of pushed the sake gently away.
Ryuda pulls it back from you, and he stands up.
Sorry.
Learn your opponents better. I look like a drunk, but I'm a master of the drunken fist. Don't you forget it.
Wait, wasn't that an elbow?
Make a fortitude saving. I'm kidding.
Rolling character feet.
Oh my, shouldn't I?
There's an echo. That was probably the stream. Is it better? It was probably going into my headset because I was listening.
But there's still an echo. There we
go. That's what this beginning banter's for. Don't hear it at the moment. Yeah, it was because the stream was echoing in. I just muted it. We should be good now. So, You say that was an elbow.
I thought that was an elbow. I thought that was an elbow.
Yeah, your brain plays all kinds of funny tricks on you. You thought I couldn't fight because I was drunk.
No, I wasn't trying to fight you. The thing is, you literally just left when you were blackout drunk, even though I'm
gonna stop you right there, kid.
Granchio.
See this bottle? As long as it's in my hands, I am in my right mind.
I shake my head, but then I'm like, oh no! Mad Cat! I go down to
You
pick
see
it
the
up.
Mad Cat's on his back, kind of like wiggling around, writhing.
I'm so sorry, baby. Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I give Will a smooch on the forehead and I bring out a fish. I'm sorry, baby.
You rest the fish on its face and it just kind of suckles on the head until it slowly slides into its mouth. It doesn't eat it like a normal cat would.
I'm sorry, baby. And give another smoochie.
How can you call that thing a baby?
Yeah, it's weird. Must be a tiefling thing.
Huh? Is that racist?
Must be.
Did you just try to...
And then, Kira Byakuda, that was her name. Byakuden. She speaks up. That's enough from you two. Granchio, you've heard your dad. Fuck! Granchio, you've heard your gash. It smells nice. No,
What?
What?
Enough from you two. Granchio, you have your orders. You've heard your tasks. Is there anything you need to do to prepare?
Suppose Beth head home and, at the very least, use some of the stuff that we gathered along the way to make some new equipment.
Of course. You take all the time you need. The boat will be awaiting your arrival. You will need some key words to approach it. They will ask you, which way will the moon travel? And then you will say, it travels with the Lion Clan.
It will travel with the Lion Clan?
Yes.
Would it more importantly be like east or west?
Well, that's probably true. But this is a password. It has to be a bit trickier than that. Don't tell anyone, or they may steal your ship.
I'm probably gonna forget. I'll let Granchio remember.
Let's hope he does. And she smirks.
My memory ain't that bad. Well, I mean...
I'll remember it. Probably. He takes a big swig of his sake.
You're coming with us too?
The only thing you'll remember is the bottom of that bottle.
Not true. I remember the other bottles too.
Also, am I able to put my little maggot on my shoulder, like how Ash
Yeah,
Ketchum
don't worry.
carries his
It
Pikachu?
does it. Yeah, you can do that. Cats like being up high.
Alright.
Just don't let it get hungry on your shoulder.
I have a better idea. I put it in between my two horns on my head.
Of course. You wear it like a hat.
Hey look! I have a mag hat!
I like the idea of you taking it, like holding it long ways and impaling it on both of your horns.
No!
Just in case it doesn't fall off.
No! No! I do it the other way!
No, yeah, of course. You set it so that it's just holding on to your head.
And I say, a mag hat! Trying to be cute. He's a good mag cat. I give a little screech.
I have the that mushroom cap still on my head as a hat. I might as well take it off at this point. Just give it to the Mad Cat.
Will the Mad Cat eat the mushroom?
Is it rotting or made of flesh?
It was made from that giant thing that we killed. It was made from
But
fungi.
is it rotting?
Do mushrooms or does plant life easily rot? I'd imagine, yeah.
Plant life, yes, it would probably be super easy for it to rot. But maggots eat rotted meat.
Well, since it has a rotted soul, we can put a rotted plant on it.
Oh, like not to feed it, but actually like a tiefling wearing a mad cat wearing a mushroom hat.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay, so
there
it's...
we go.
You know what? Fuck
an
it, sure.
accessory.
Just the mad cat has a mushroom hat. Fuck it. It's way
if I
too
was
big
very
for Zelena to wear, but for art's sake, we'll do it. It's probably gonna
She's
look
able to rest
amazing.
it on her horns. She's able to like impale it on her horns, so that's like a little canopy over the mad cat.
Okay.
This mad cat's getting treated like a prince.
Oh, that's a lovely name for it. I give more scritchies to the mad cat.
You can't really see it, so you don't know if it likes it or hates it.
I'm giving scritchies.
I am telling you what happened.
I am reaching up to pet the mad cat.
Yes.
I can't see it, but I'm giving it pets.
And I'm telling you what happens.
Is it making a noise?
It's making the same noise it's been constantly making.
Thing is gonna get on my nerves. I thought meat mort was bad.
Meat Mark? Like, don't talk about Meat Mark that way. He's a friend. And so's this friend.
I don't know if he has enough brain cells to be considered a friend, but he is a good warrior.
Of course he's a good friend. He felt bad for almost eating that mushroom cat back there. If he wasn't smart, really, he wouldn't feel any emotions. He's a good
Ryuda, I think
soul.
we need that alcohol.
There you go, champ. He offers you a bottle of sake.
I'm downing that thing. Do I need to make a fortitude?
Taco says the mad cat's existence is pain. Tell Taco I said...
It reminds me of, what are those things from Rick and Morty that just need...
Nieces.
Mr. Nieces. Mr. Nieces. Die.
God. It doesn't really have opinions on life since it's, like, part bug. Tell you what, I'll let you roll a handle animal or I'll let you roll a sense motive to see what it is thinking. I'll give you just a generalized idea.
Okay. I don't have a high sense of motive, but can I do animal empathy?
You know what? Yeah, that'll work. Animal empathy is actually a really good one.
Yay! Okay.
It seeks world domination.
Okay, 17 altogether.
And Granchio, if you would like to head to your mother's house, now is a good time.
I want to. More like I have to.
It's your decision, fucker.
Yeah, I need to. That's the thing. I want to craft my bear cape.
I got a 17!
Nice.
She's listening through you. Hell yeah. I hope she enjoys it, and I hope you do too.
Hi, Taco. Hi, Crazy.
Taco's not in the chat, but they're listening in on Crazy. Crazy's the radio in this case.
I know. I'm just saying hello.
Just thought I'd tell you guys what's happening.
I know. Maybe Crazy has
Hey,
a
can you ask Taco to join my stream so I can get an extra view? No, I haven't started advertising for shitty products yet.
I'd like to take this time to sponsor by Rage.
I swear to God. Sponsored by Simple Flips. They couldn't be easier.
Heck yeah.
Idiot.
I wouldn't mind being sponsored.
Yo, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by Simple Flips. Just him coming up, just me having a segment for 5 minutes. I just talk about how he's great. He is the smartest idiot in the world. All right.
Taco, your wish is my command.
Tell you what. I'll take it a step further. Sarah, roll will saving throw.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Have you seen what Taco put in the chat? I joined the chat.
Yeah, no, I was joking. I saw it. I was
Taco,
gonna
what
say
did
a
you
will
do,
saving
man?
throw, and if you fail it, you automatically kill it. But I was just joking.
The hat just squishes the cat. It falls through my
God.
horns. But
Anyways,
then I have.
Granchio, are you going to your mother's house in the hut?
Yes. Yes.
All right. And Zelena, are you following along?
Yes, but then I say goodbye. Thank you for talking with us. Drunk man, would you like to come with us?
He looks to Rioitchi and shrugs. And Rioitchi speaks up for him. It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard.
I don't think I've met his parents yet. And he smiles.
No.
I haven't met him either. This is gonna be fun. Wait, first I gotta get meat morph, and I run away. I skitter down to get my meat morph from the pool bath.
Ryuda and Rioitchi follows Granchio eagerly. You all kind of head out, but Sarah's running, so she gets ahead of everyone and goes outside first.
Hi, my name's Zelena.
I said Zelena, right?
You said Sarah.
Sorry.
You're
It's
fine.
going to happen.
That's okay.
So, who do I want to go with first? We'll go with Zelena first, and then when you get done with that, they could be just leaving. Yeah, alright. Zelena, you rush out the doors and past the group, and then down the stairs. And then, after that, you go through the other doors, and you find yourself outside.
Alright, I go to where Meat Morph took a bath.
Of course, you remember that was somewhere in the river. You find the river and you walk along it, trying to find where the most dead fish are. And you see a very sleepy meat morph just curling up in the water as a crowd is starting to begin to stir up in the area as they kind of look down at it confused. They're like whispering to each other about it.
Oh, I try to break through the crowd, a little tiefling with a mushroom hiding a maggot under her hat. Excuse me, pardon me. I push my way through the crowd.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, eventually you get through. It's not a thick crowd, it's easy to get through. There's probably like maybe 5 or 6 people here. Just like staring.
I still say pardon me because it's very polite.
Of course. And
I
you see Meat Morph is just curled up in the water with his tail wrapped around him.
I kneel down and I pet his little head. Meat Morph, time to wake up, friend.
Yeah.
Hi! Hi there!
He like pinches his eyes as he rolls over to his opposite side. He's rolling away from you.
Alright, how am I gonna do this? Let me see if there's anything that I have here. Alright, I get very close and I'm like, Meat Morph!
He looks up at you, confused and annoyed.
Hello.
My lady!
Sweetheart.
I am trying to sleep!
I see, sweetheart, but now we gotta go somewhere. And then we can take a nap a little bit later, okay?
He sits up and then stands. A 7-foot tall lizard man. Or not man, but newt.
Great job, Meat. Great. How do you like my hat, Meat Mort?
Food?
Yes, I hand the mushroom to Meat Morph.
He
Food.
takes it and he bites it and he spits it out and throws the mushroom in the river. Ah! Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Not food!
I'm sorry. Do you not like mushrooms?
No!
I'm sorry. All right.
Man?
There's some. I point to the fishies. That's food. You can eat the fishies that are above, that are floating.
He grabs he grabs one of the fish and he sniffs it and bites it. It's like kind of crunchy. No, it would be more like chewy and falling apart since it's been boiled for so long. He bites it and it's like really soft in his mouth. And he kind of eats it like a horse. Like he's not really enjoying it. But he's putting up with it. It's at this point that Granchio, Ryuda, and Rioitchi would have made it out. And you can see this too.
Come on, let's go. We'll find you some better food in a moment. Come on. I take his hand and I lead the way.
You grab his hand, a little bit of steam comes out from your palm. No damage.
I'm a tiefling. And then I say, pardon me again, to the crowd.
They're like murmuring to each other about you and the new.
Oh, sorry about the fish.
And Granchio, Ryuda, and Rioichi, you see a tiefling approaching you with a fire newt.
And also a maggot on her head.
Yes, she lost the mushroom hat. That lasted all of 10 seconds.
Thanks. Thank you. I gave him that up. Well,
He pats your back.
What?
Ryuda pats your back. It's alright. We'll get you another one.
Hopefully not. That came from Mushroom Man, and he tried to hurt many people. And he
We'll just have to get another one. I'm sure it was easy if you guys got one, right?
Did you not hear what I said? It came from a bad guy.
Sweetheart, there's lots of bad people in this world.
I know, but I'm pretty sure that just a regular being of energy doesn't just transform into mushrooms willy-nilly.
Alright, real quick. Looking at the map, you guys are across the bridge now. Would you like to turn right? Granchio, you would live in the forest past where the Venera live.
Hold on. So that would be to the right, then, correct?
That would be to the left.
Is that to the left?
Left on the map, where you're coming from, it would be your guys' rights. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Then we'll take that direction then, because I want to go to my home then.
Are we going to the top right corner of the map?
You can go to the top right, you can go straight left.
All right.
Or not the top right, but the top left corner. Hold on, where's the map at?
I have it up. Do you want to pin it?
Nah, it should be easy to find. No, there it is. There it is. I was on the wrong channel.
Oh, good.
Try to save the D&D channel for pictures, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I can actually delete some of my...
Yeah, I'll delete some stuff too.
We'll do it later. Do it later.
Okay.
So, there are plenty of paths you guys can take. You can cut through the fishing village, the market district, the rice fields, or you go on the island and go around there.
Ooh, the island I'd be pretty interested in. But the shopping area might be pretty nice too. So I feel like there might be thieves about.
Not really. You haven't seen any sort of discourse here yet. It's mostly just been conscripts and workers. Just construction workers of some sort.
You know what? I think I could just make a shortcut in that water since I'm technically able to swim. I have like a plus 11 to my swim.
Oh yeah, no, you're a fish. You're like a crab dude. You can probably swim super fast in the water, but that would only work out for you.
Not for anyone else, unless they rode your back.
But I can get away from everyone. Nah.
Taco says a lot of bad people in the world, like your mom. Got him. Nah, she is pretty bad though.
I'm scared. I don't want to.
It's okay. I have a great stepmom.
Oh no.
Anyways,
Oh.
Am I able to ride meep morp across the sea? Like, is he able
well,
to?
you can ride on Meat Morph's back. You're small and light enough for it. Although, I will also say, he doesn't know how to swim.
Oh no! Oh no!
And he's wearing, like, armor and stuff, so he's not going to swim well.
Oh
I'm
no!
drowning, my lady.
No!
Cannoli, you are, an amphibian. You can swim just fine. There's no trouble for you there.
So we're at a bridge.
So.
Yeah, you're at the bridge across the river, like in front of the temple.
Across the river in front of the temple. All right. So like the big square at the top center.
Yeah.
We're like not up there. We're like at the very bottom where that black and red house is.
Yeah. No, you're across the bridge next to. Basically, if you went any further down that road, you'd be at the entrance of town. You are at the second intersection that is in front of the bridge.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Yes. Okay, second intersection in front of the bridge. Am I allowed to cross the bridge?
I assumed you guys already did cross the bridge.
Okay.
I'm asking what path are you taking from there, because there was only one path you could take to leave that area, but there's multiple paths you can take to go past that. There's multiple things to see. Granchio, you absolutely could swim through the water. In fact, you're a very fast swimmer.
I want to make a beeline to the mother's house because I really want to get this stuff crafted, so I'm going to swim through.
Of course, you just kind of cut through the lake entirely. You want to just jump off the bridge right there?
Yeah, just go, whee!
Gotcha!
All right. Yeah, you see Granchio kind of look over into the water. He takes a couple steps back, and then he jumps off and kind of just dolphin dives into the water. Make a swim check.
Sure.
Imagine a crowd drowning.
He's not going to drown. This is him orienting himself well. It'll be tricky, though, with the barrel.
-2 per barrel. Uh-oh. My power's not working. This is good. Hang on. Is that a power outage? Power outage? That be the power outage? Sorry about that. We're good. Sorry. I was confused.
Oh, frustration.
That would be a... What? That would be a 19.
19? Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
You dive into the water, you kind of hit the bottom, you roll along it, and you kind of kick yourself forward. And you dash forward through the water. You swim all the time. This is no trouble for you at all. Zelena, you're looking into the water, and you can see Granchio dive into it and just kind of zoom off. He is swimming faster than you can run. Cannoli, can you please fix your thing?
Yeah, sorry, I almost fell. You're good.
All right, Zelena can't swim. So Zelena can't swim, and Meep Morph can't swim. So she's just looking like, I don't even know where your house is.
And Ryuda is getting drunk, so he probably shouldn't swim.
And what about the cat? Does it know I get wet?
It's a cat.
Well,
I mean, you want to throw the mad cat to see if it wants to follow?
No! No! I watch Granchio and see where his general direction is, like to see where if he's gonna turn somewhere, so that I can meet up with him on land. Like try to run the long way, but know where he.
It looks like he's following the river.
All right, I decide to run from the bridge, the closest bridge from the bridge I'm currently on, to the next bridge that is there.
All right, Ryuda keeps up pretty well, and so does Rioichi. You guys run around, go along the island, this fishing dock. Granchio, you're swimming through, and you're passing by fish in your face, and they're like swimming past you and scattering.
So just the face like a giant cannonball going.
Yeah, it's like that scene from the SpongeBob SquarePants movie where David Hasselhoff starts swimming in the ocean. You're David Hasselhoff. Wishes for the death's sweet embrace. You can hear it in its voice. No, that cat loves to be alive. Hey, Zelena, look at your cat.
Okay, once you stop running, I'll look at my cat. You okay, baby? I pick up my cat from my head. Hey, buddy, are you okay? I grab a fish. Is this what you want, sweetheart? It is? Okay. I hold it in front of the kitty.
Sounds like a fire engine. It does. The thing with mad cats is they're really loud and annoying and technically dangerous. Because they're carnivores, right? Well, yeah, they're carnivores and they eat like rotted meat, like vultures. And they only live for like a month, and then they lay a shit ton of eggs and die.
I thought they only lived one egg.
No, they lay like fucking. They're bugs. They lay like hundreds, I believe.
Okay, I hold.
But
a fish
it's also
up to my little...
it's also a cat. It's like, it's got the little cat ears. This is completely stolen from like an RPG game I saw. Just look up Magcat, Magcat.
I think it's from a game called Hello Charlotte, but I haven't been able
to
check it out.
That game fucking broke me, I'll admit.
I haven't played it, but I want to play it now. Anyway,
it has a great story, albeit strange.
I hold the fish up to the Magcat. Is this what you want, sweetheart?
It kind of like stretches out to try to get the fish from your hand.
And then I put the fish into its mouth. It
slowly starts to slurp the fish up. Ryuda and Rioichi are watching in disgust. And then you hear Rioichi, the cat, speaks up. Filthy animals. Filthy animals.
Isn't that a little speciesist? I say to the cat.
Not at all.
You're saying that you're not a cat, so therefore not an animal?
No, I am a being of high power. That is a pest.
Pests gotta eat too. Everybody has a purpose in the world, and I should know that every life has importance, even if they are to clean dead meat from what it looks like.
Rioichi kind of looks at the towers of meat. I suppose they have their uses.
I look at my little mad cat. It looks like at this rate I gotta feed you on the minute. I don't know if I have that kind of food. Hey! Would you be happy in a tower of meat? All the meat that you can eat? You sound so excited. Hey, Alright. Hey, guys, I'm gonna go and take this little mad cat to a meat tower.
He looks at Rioichi. Looking at the map, you can see there's a tower of meat on the island. He looks over and kind of points at it. That one will do, right?
Oh, sure. I pet the little mad cat. Alright, I'm gonna get you to that tower of meat. It definitely looks like it'll give you definitely more food than I can give. I'm starting to run low on the feces, and I don't want to neglect you, little one. So let's go and get you some of that delicious meats. And then I hold the little baby hold the little mad cat arm. And then
It has
I
6 little weird nublets for arms down its belly. And they kind of wiggle as you hold it like a baby. You take it up to the tower and you set it down. And it kind of scuttles about halfway, and then it looks over its shoulder at you for a minute. And then looks back at the tower and climbs up into it and starts burrowing in.
Take care, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy the meat. Oh man.
It was beautiful.
No
you know what?
goodbye.
You know what? I will give you a +2 morale bonus on any animal-based check.
+2 morale bonus?
Yeah, you get to add 2 on top of whatever you already add to anything against animals. That only lasts for this session. After this, get rid of it.
Okay. I'll probably forget about it. I look
Try
over
not to.
I look over to Rioitchi. Do you think that he'll be okay?
Probably. Hundreds of them pass here. It has a very low chance of killing itself or being killed by the others. There are plenty of others to take its place.
I put my hand on the meat tree. The meat tree, yeah, okay.
The meat tower, yeah.
The meat
It's
tower.
very... The tower itself is kind of brown and shriveled up. And it smells foul and it's slimy. You put your hand on it, kind of it feels like if you were to move it in any way, it would fall apart. You feel like you're strong enough to push it over if you could.
I gently put it on where I'm not putting too much weight.
Of course, you're just feeling it.
I say to the meat tower that's holding the kitty, please take care of the kitty, the mad kitty. Every life is precious. And allow them to have a nice, fulfilling life in their own respect.
She has no idea how scary it is that she's touching it. Right, exactly. Free the cat thing. Give it freedom. Why does it sound like that? Taco fucking hates this thing. You know what?
Step away,
I wouldn't want anything else from it.
No.
Alright, I look over to meet Morp. Well, I don't want to neglect any kind of animals, and I feel like that would definitely happen because there's only so much meat I can have with me. So, I'm sure that this meat tower will be great for his life, even though I can't take care of the animal.
I don't hate it. It hates itself. I mean, it is a maggot, so I mean, if it knew what it was, it would probably hate it.
Why don't we just let Meatmore do fireball on it and send it off gracefully?
No! He already
God,
used
that would
fireball
absolutely
twice.
eviscerate it. Yeah, no, he hasn't had a rest yet. Well, no, Meatmorph had a rest. He has at least one fireball.
We're not gonna let him do that. It's alright, so, goodbye, little friend. Let's go and try to find Granchio.
I was about to say that. He's gotten so far ahead, I wonder if we'll even make it there in time. In fact, do you know where it is?
Hey, Meatmorph.
Yeah?
Do you know
My
Granchio's
lady!
smell?
What?
Do you know Granchio's smell? Like how he smells like?
No? Yes! No?
Yes? Oh, would you be able to smell an area and recognize if he was here?
I can't smell anything other than meat! but it's no
Hey.
good!
Wait, can you smell crab?
No! I smell rot!
I put my hand up to his nose. What do I smell like?
Yeah, you smell like maggot!
Okay, so your sense of smell is okay?
Maybe it's because you're in a town full of rotted meat.
Probably. Alright, we'll
He's
keep
also
that in
not a
mind.
dog.
Like, okay. Rioitchi, do you have a good sense of smell?
What did you call me?
I'm sorry. What's your name again? Good kitty cat?
Rioitchi!
Rioitchi. Ah, yes. Okay. Rioitchi, do you have
What
a good
is
sense
it?
of... Do you have a good sense of smell?
Only the finest!
Would you be able to pick up a crab carrying a barrel that would smell of sea salt and
No, I
fish?
can't because it smells terrible! Wait, hold on, that's not his voice. I'm sorry, this is gonna take a minute.
You're fine.
No, I can't! It smells terrible here.
Oh, okay. So I guess the kitty can't smell anything besides the
I
stink.
only recognize... Do you know animals?
Well, I'm learning every day. I say, cheerfully.
Look. What's your name again?
My name is Zelena. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure, Zelena. He picks up Rioitchi. Put me down! And he holds him up to you, like, in your face. This is a cat. What you're thinking of is the opposite. A dog. If Rioitchi was a dog, he could find him for you. But unfortunately, he's not. And he drops Rioitchi right
No,
there.
wait. Before you drop Rioitchi, can I
Put
have
me down!
Can I have a Zelena boop the nose of the kitty?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead, roll handle animal.
Okay. Ooh, that's a llama. That's a llama.
What number is that?
Natural 20!
Nice. All right. You boop the nose, and he just kind of, like, glares at you. He stopped yelling.
Is it okay if I give him a little head scritchy to be part of the...
Nah, Ryuda already dropped him.
Okay.
He lands on all fours like cats do. And Ryuda's just like, let's just go ahead and try. He said
All
something
right.
about the outskirts of town, I remember. Way back.
Alright, he's been saying bad stuff about his mom, so there probably might be some yelling going on. Let's listen.
I'm
for him.
sure it'll be easy to find.
Alright, let's
At this
go.
point, I'd like to think that cannoli, with your superb swimming, you would have made it at least halfway there.
Oh.
You do kind of remember that the forest is usually full of different types of oni. It wasn't really a problem for you because you yourself look like an oni and kind of are scary.
Spooky.
Not that, like, the oni are scared of you, but, like, you know, you probably could handle it, whatever it is, as long as it's not like any of the more common rumors of the death doll. The death doll, you remember, is this wooden doll of a little girl in this red dress, unless it was blue. I forget.
Crazy! Refresh, please.
And she has these long, like, blades for fingers. These blades are like katana blades, and they're razor sharp. And you can hear her sometimes sing in the wild. They're
Crazy
pretty
says
sure
red.
it was red. Yeah, alright, I'll go with red for now then. Yeah, it's in a red dress that has, like, these long sleeves, and when she sees her victims, her claws, like, shoot out. And she uses her song to lure people out, and she absorbs their blood. It's a death doll. They're, like, supposedly invincible, right?
Are they like an animal?
I punched the doll at Mach 10 speeds. It's still invincible.
Are they like an
Although
animal?
you do remember that the flute that you're being sent out to go get, that flute is important because it's one of the holy relics they use for dealing with Oni. For this Oni in particular, it would actually put it to sleep. Temporarily, mind you, but long enough for you to handle it and move it away.
Yeah, you told
Jack,
this
I got a question.
in the tower.
What's up?
I got a question. Would the death doll be somewhat classified as an animal?
It'd be classified as an Oni.
Okay. Can Onis be taken care of by animal charms?
Anything can be taken care of by animal charms, but if it's an animal, you get your +2, if that's what you're asking about.
Oh, I'm not just saying an animal. Like, if not, disregarding the +2, if I wanted to do handle animal with the Oni, where I pick it up and hold it in my arms, could that be a thing?
Probably not. You don't know. You're not even here. You don't know about the death doll.
I know, but Sarah in general is asking.
Well, Sarah doesn't get to know until she encounters it.
Okay, fair enough.
I will warn you that not everything wants to be your friend.
Yet. They don't want to be my friend. Yet.
This is an actual... you know what? You'll figure it out. It's fine. So, it's not even your turn. You shut the fuck up, okay? Granchio, you're about to go into your family. You can see the hut is close by. You remember it being along the river. As you splash out of the water and land in the field. If you like to roll for stealth, I can tell you if you land quietly or not.
Yeah, I want to move. Roll for what? Move silently.
Of course. You can smell that famous mother's cooking. It's. She's been preparing a meal for you.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Please, natural 20. Please. You know what? That's not a nat 20, but that will help. That's an 18.
Alright. Now, this is your house. You tell me how you're approaching it, and I will just improv it from there. But you can hear her having a dispute with your father from inside.
He has a father?
Yeah. Most people do.
Just want to make sure.
Alright. I mean, do you? I should check your backstory.
Yeah, I have a father.
No, I meant like him.
I'm sorry. Oh, are you asking me? So I got a Discord message and I had to respond to.
It's okay. Let me double check that.
I didn't put a father in originally. I don't think I scripted for it. No,
you do have one. He's Grouchio. He's a fisherman.
Groucho. Yeah, so I do have a father and a mother.
Yeah, I figured. And then there was someone else too, but we won't talk about that.
Oh no. So, Jack, detail me of the events.
Alright. Well, you tell me. Which way are you entering? Do you have a back door, or do you only have the front door?
No, I would say there'd be a back door and a front door.
Okay.
Depending on how the housing is done, would that
This is your
door
backstory. This is your house. You tell me how you enter it.
Well, again, I don't know how you want it to be house centered, like, in the area, but I would say the back would be more towards the ocean side, you know, for going out to fish. Front would be
the riverside. Makes sense.
Yeah, front would be more towards the gardening and stuff like that.
All right. And it's surrounded by these pink trees. They're kind of tall. And they're about like 12, 13 feet tall, maybe more. Some of them are actually 20, 30 feet tall. It's very mixed. But You're behind your house, so you see the back door right in front of you. And you can smell the cooking from ahead. It smells like burnt sauerkraut.
Oh.
Very, very powerful odor.
Oh. Where would my tools be?
Wherever you left them. Whether that be the back porch or your room.
Well, oh god, I gotta go to my room then. Oh.
Or maybe there's a shed that you worked in.
No, I'd keep all my equipment in my room and I'd go outside probably, but I don't want Mother meddling with it.
Of course. You can hear her back and forth. You can hear, like, muffled bickering.
Oh, no. Is there any way I could sneak by? Can I
Yeah,
stealth?
go ahead and roll your stealth. As you get closer, her voice begins to clear up a bit more.
Oh, no.
I say, you have no idea how to treat our guests! No, I'm not doing Kentucky again. I'm not doing Kentucky again. Hold on. Let me practice this. I'm sorry.
Well, I got a 20, just so you know, not a nat. Or, I'm sorry, 21.
Darling, you know how this must make me feel. He is an outcast. He chose this life upon himself. We shouldn't even let him back here. You are ungrateful. He is your son, and we will welcome him. Let me... That's a nat 20.
Fuck!
I'm so sorry. You open the door, and she turns around. Hey, FICO, welcome to the stream. Femboy Jack. No, this is Crab Mommy Jack. Give me just a second. She looks at you. This woman, you remember her. She looks exactly like the day you left her. Her tall, stalky eyes with her two giant crab arms and her long lobster body. The pink apron over her chest and the red lipstick smeared on her carapace.
Oh.
And you can see her tromping around with her 8 little lobster legs. And if a crab could smile, she would be right now. My darling boy, you have returned! Alright, so she is now full sprint charging at you. I'm going to ask you to make either a reflex or a fortitude. Turtle Boy John Lawrence! What a fucking name! Alright, goodbye, Taco. It's been a pleasure.
Oh no.
If you want to avoid this fucking deathly hug, then I want you to roll it up.
Embrace the
Should I go fortitude or reflex?
Reflex to dodge it, fortitude to not die to it immediately. Well, it's not gonna kill you, but it's gonna fucking hurt.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I am not gonna say first names on here.
Oh dear.
It's a pleasure.
I love how you said that. I'm not going to say first names.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I am going to record this in post.
We'll do reflex, you know what? It's my lower stat, but we'll keep it interesting.
Yeah, if you want to dodge this hug.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a 16.
A 16? Alright, let's see if I can beat a 16. She charges right at you with her arms outstretched, and she leans forward as she starts charging.
Oh no!
And you, with your samurai intuition, know exactly how to sidestep and walk around her in this as you duck down and slip around, and you're behind her as she kind of walks and bumps into the door. And as she turns around, make another reflex for the tail.
Oh, you gotta be
She's got a lobster tail.
She has a lobster tail as well.
No.
My darling, give your mother a hug right this instant.
For the love of God. Oh, that is holy. Let that pass.
Roll good.
I already did. I got a 9.
Oh my God. So you duck down around, and she turns around the opposite way and bops you in the face, and you bounce off the wall and into her chest as she hugs you. Make a fortitude saving throw. You can feel her wrap her lobster arms around you and pick you up.
Shit. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Please tell me that's not what I think. Oh.
You gotta reroll if you want to use it.
No. I can't. No. Oh, it's a nat 1.
It's a nat 1. You can reroll it if you want to.
Zelena, advice. What do I do?
Nothing's worse than a nat 1. Go ahead. Reroll.
Alright, well,
But are you sure you want to use it for your mother?
Yes. Have you met Have you met her?
Funny enough, me and her have a lot in common. I'm voicing her, you dipshits!
That's better. It's okay. It's okay. It's a 7, so that means that's 21.
21? Alright, that means this is only going to do half damage. I'm kidding. We'll go 2d6. That's a 14. I actually rolled max hit. Nope, I'm re-rolling that. How about this? I'm gonna re-roll it.
I'll take it.
No, I'm not doing that. That's a 5. Alright, that's better. 12 points of damage.
Oh, 2 points off. Such a save.
You're welcome. Aren't you happy I'm your DM? Yeah.
You slip on your dice.
I hope your mother breaks your spine. She probably is, actually. You feel her pick you up, arms around your arms, your human and crab arm, and she lifts you up. And you can, you're trying to squirm out of this, and you just feel her kind of like squeeze just a little too hard from the excitement as she, accidentally hits your head into the ceiling. And then she sets you down. My boy has returned! Have you changed your mind from all your nonsensical adventuring?
Oh, the stage was coming back. Oh. I just came back for the equipment.
Oh! And she drops you. And she walks back to the kitchen. Of course you did! You've always only cared about your work and not your family! And she snaps her head over at you. Never stop by to say hi to your beloved mother!
Oh, Mama, listen!
No!
What? Someone's got to do the work.
I say you watch your mouth, boy! I do a lot for this household! As you can hear, drop out of this chair and skitter sideways. a very small crab with a monocle on its head. Do you know how hard it is to provide for this family? Of course you don't. You're out there adventuring. One of these days you're gonna end up like your brother Herman. Is that what you want?
Herman. I know this should be angry,
Hasty with a side of lemon. We do not want that of you, my boy! Forfeit this foolish lifestyle you have taken upon yourself! You could be like me, the finest fisherman! As he waves his one little claw across, like, his vision. The finest fisherman in all of Pekunoki! In all of Maruka Boy!
Listen, don't worry. I've been doing good for myself. I've been teaching. Good teaching, Father.
It turned into an Italian crab.
Hey.
Mamma mia!
Your mother bursts into tears. I miss my little boy!
He's not so little.
And the crab slowly skitters over to the giant lobster and starts petting her like one of her 6 abdominous legs. She just starts patting it gently. There, dear.
I hate this chat.
Hey, yo, Papa Crab be a bit... Oh! Papa Crab a little sus!
Literally adorable. I want to draw this family.
Papa Crab looking like a dill. Like, he's an actual crab. He's just a talking crab. He's just a crab with a monocle. I wrote it down, but I never actually practiced it. I didn't even do the voice.
Oh, I can't talk my way out of
Papa
this.
Crab's fisherman legs. Ugh. God.
Can I consume, Father?
You could, but it would be very, very unlawful and ungood.
Bad.
Even, some would say evil. But I don't think your mother would let you.
Mother was going. Is my mother John Cena?
No, she's just bigger than you.
How is she bigger than him?
She's this 10-foot tall crab. Well, she's a lobster. The thing is, she's a lobster. She's a big red like lobster, and then the crab itself. I didn't describe it. It's where you get your color from. It's a little blue king crab. He'll never be as sexy as Levi, though. He gets close. No, actually, I think Levi's been beat out by Cannoli's dad. God.
I'm trying to make my dad a dilf.
Everyone already. It's too late. It's too late. Everyone already is in love with your dad. I mean, there's already a fanfic and everything. Like, oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah. Taco said, "Pinch me, daddy." Papa Crab's fisherman legs. Yeah. No. Everyone fucking loves your dad. Naturally.
Shit. You know what? My luck's been ass. But, maybe I can try and do a diplomacy or a bluff?
Go for it. Crab Daddy, a reader. Alright. Hey, Cannoli, is there any way you can, fix your mic?
I can certainly try. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Imagine Levi's weakness being a goddamn crab. Oh my God. Oh man, Theta must know about Levi, probably. How much do you know, Theta? How much have you kept up on? Oh, Taco's working on the fanfic. Thank you, Taco. I will read it on stream.
The eye crabby. The eye crabby.
Can I go in the Blackout Club and RP as a crab?
Snip, snip. Snip, snip, pinch.
Alright, come on. Nat 20 for block.
Wait, Cannoli. Did you have an umbilical cord when you were born?
I don't know.
No, I believe crabs come out of eggs.
Yeah, but imagine if you did and the dad had to go snip, snip with his tiny little crab claws.
I mean, Cannoli is also like, he has humanoid bits too, so.
Well, I've got bad.
I mean,
I've got a 5, which means my bluff ain't gonna work.
Go ahead and try. What is it in total?
A 5!
Okay, go ahead and say your stuff.
I was gonna be like, I've changed! I've done better things!
Oh, like what? Running around eating rubbish? How can you survive off of diet of berries? Berries!
I mean, I ate a man's arm. That counts for something, right?
She covers her face with the fucking crab pincers as she looks over to the crab father down at the little crab. My baby boy! We were wrong about him, Grouchy!
what? What? Elaborate, Jack.
Give me a second, please. Hold on. Crab Daddy makes his way over YN, sniffing at their legs. He blushes. Crab Daddy, you're so hot. I know.
Taco! Taco, no! Taco!
No, that was Theta.
Tina, what are you doing? Stop that!
God.
Oh my goodness, Tina, you were made to write fanfiction. What's your Wattpad account? I'll give you mine if you give me yours. Later on, of course.
Much better structure and enemies to lovers arc. God, who's gonna be protagonist? We know Cannoli's dad is gonna be the romance interest. Who's romancing him? Or are you guys gonna each have your own OC?
Your name, it means you. Whoever's reading it.
God. Red Lobster fanfic art. Alright.
I will draw
Sarah,
this. I will draw this.
Sarah, I want you to, instead of draw it, I want you to roll a Intuit direction. So will Ryuda and Rioitchi. Ooh.
Alright, Intuit direction. Okay, let me try to find it. There we go, okay. Alright, so that will be a 10 in total.
Okay.
So glad it's missing.
You're looking around the woods and you do see Cannoli kind of swim through the river and then around the corner and out of view. But you don't see him jump out. I will unironically make that fanfic. Let me know when you do. When it's done, I will read it in the next stream, whether it's D&D or not. I promise you I will. Don't forget to kill off Lobster Mom in a fanfic. Ain't no way that Crab Daddy is a cheater and a heartbreaker. I'm sure Cannoli will do that for you. God.
Why did you have to do minute 20?
I'm sorry, man. Them's the rules. So,
perplexed by my mom.
You did. She fucked your shit up. Anyways, Sarah, you, Ryuda, and Rioitchi are walking along, and then Ryuda's like, he didn't jump out of the water. What if we just follow the river?
I'm pretty sure he lives in a house.
Right,
okay.
but like, what if the house is next to a river? I mean, why else would he stay in the water?
Okay.
But maybe his house is underwater too. I mean, he is like a crab.
He is. You're right. What do you think, little kitty cat? I've been down to the Rioitchi.
He kind of glares up at you.
What's wrong,
I have
Rioitchi?
a name.
I'm sorry, Rioitchi.
I forgive you this time. Yes. I agree with Ryuda for once. Thankfully, he is still in his proper mind. Yeah, not for long.
Awesome. Okay. I will follow you.
Shit.
Made a mistake.
And kiss the snake. How my doctor said take.
So. You guys follow the river. It takes a while for you guys to get there. But you do hear yelling off in the distance, and you smell something foul in the air. Worse than the rotted meat behind you.
I wonder what's over here.
As you look off in the distance, you can see lights and large figures yelling back and forth. One of which sounds like Granchio.
Let's check out over here. This might be him.
Yeah, it sounds like him, but... No, is that his mother?
I mean, I haven't seen his mother before, so how should I know?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. I'm excited for this.
It sounds like it's gonna be very interesting.
I have a feeling it might be. Rioitchi, you want to scout ahead? Rioitchi kind of looks afraid. I don't think I have the gall to. Come on, Rioitchi, I'll get you your favorite.
I bring out a fish. Will this help sweeten the deal? Oh wait, will this help sweeten the deal?
Give me just a second. I'm getting all kinds of bullshit.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault this time. Yeah, that's actually a really good image of the death doll, except without the horns.
I just found one online, thought it was cute, and decided to recolor it. I'll just put it into the real D&D. Alright, friends who are on the Twitch.
No, you did put that in the D&D.
I know. I'm gonna put it in the general, so that the Crazy and the Taco and our other friends that are not in the D&D can see.
Of course. So pretty much everyone except Theta. Suck
I mean, Crazy can show Theta.
No, Crazy, don't do it.
She has physical access to Theta every day. That sounds extremely wrong. I apologize. They have face-to-face interaction with Theta.
They see each other around all the time because they live together. Just say that. Just say they're related.
Theta and Crazy are related.
All right. So, are you approaching the cabin?
I approach the cabin.
Of course.
I tell Meatmore, hey buddy, alright, I want you to stay by my side through the whole time, okay?
Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm sorry. Did you want to bribe Rioitchi to do it?
Actually, I took a fish and was like, I'll go with you. You can eat this fish.
Make a diplomacy.
Alright.
Remember, this is an animal. You get a +2. And since
Nat
you're using a
20.
tool, you got a nat 20. The other additions doesn't matter. But if you let me finish, I was going to say you had a +5 for giving him the fish. But a nat 20 is a nat 20. You offer him the fish, and he looks up to it, and he... I suppose. Since
Thank
it's
you,
for a
Rioitchi.
good cause.
Yes, I hand him the fish.
Ryuda sits along a rock, and he kind of leans back in it as he watches. I'll be right here.
Okay.
And you guys approach. You and Rioichi approach.
Yes, I tell Meat Morph to stay by the drunk guy. That might be very bad. But anyway. Can I knock on the door?
You look back and you see...
Oh, no.
You see Ryuda kind of look up the Meat Morph, and he looks down at him. Yeah. And Ryuda just kind of holds up a bottle of sake up to him. And Meat Morph kind of just like sporadically looking around at it like an interested lizard. And he's just kind of like cocking his head in different ways before sniffing at it. And you see him smile as he takes the bottle and chugs the whole thing.
Oh my
Wait a
goodness,
minute.
Meat Morph!
Wait, alcohol is flammable.
Oh no.
But this is sake, so it's like a very low, like, flammable...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if this was whiskey or really any other form of alcohol, this would be a big deal.
Oh my goodness. I do not know if Meat Morph should drink alcohol. But whatever. We'll do that
He
one.
probably shouldn't. Let's find out, though. Here, have another.
That's not Crab Daddy, that's Meat Morph Daddy.
That's Meat Morph, the fire newt.
Fire Newt Daddy. Don't sexualize the Meat Morph. He's adorable and precious and has 2 intelligence.
Hold on, I heard a weird noise come from my TV.
It's Crab Daddy come to punish you for your sins.
God.
He come to sneep.
It was the sexual force of the fanfic Taco wrote. She just sent it to me, and it actually destroyed my TV.
I couldn't handle it. The TV had to commit soggy toast.
It was way too stressful. Had to commit necktie. Had to commit brain blast.
Had to commit soggy toast.
Oh, no, she's still writing. Okay. No, then it was someone else's fanfic. Alright.
Alright, that might
Anyways,
be
you guys approach, and are you looking through the window first, or are you just jumping right in?
I'm knocking at the door.
Alright. During the long pause after you told your mother that you ate a man's arm, you hear a knock at the door, and your father speaks up. Don't worry, I'll get it! And he he slowly skitters out from the kitchen, and then you see him like stop moving as he slowly turns in a quarter circle. Like about 40, he turns about like 90 degrees, right? Because crabs can't walk forward and backward, they have to go side to side, right? So he like slowly walks sideways out of the kitchen, and then he turns and starts going down the long hallway.
Wait, please, can I rush and barge the door so that he doesn't open it?
I mean, yeah, you're definitely faster than him.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't step on him.
I'm not gonna let him open that door. No, I'm blocking him.
You just grab him. You don't even stop him from opening the door. You just grab him and pick him up.
He's about the size of your palm. You could pick him up. And he's moving like 1 foot per every like 6 seconds, which is really slow.
I'm just gonna put myself in front of the door and block it.
Look, you can walk faster than him running, so yeah, you get over there. It's gonna take a few hours. You hear another knock at the door. You're blocking the door?
Yes, I'm just some scams or merchants. We don't need to talk to them, right?
Make a bluff. Or a deception, whichever one's worse.
Both are equally bad.
All right, go with deception since that's what this is.
That's a nat 1.
Oh no!
You see your father turn to look at you, and he goes, Granchio, why don't you be a dear and open the door?
Oh. This is no. Fuck,
Are you gonna open the door? Are you gonna open the door?
I fear Mother is gonna charge me outside the door. I don't.
You do see her peek around the corner. She has a wooden spoon in her claw, and she's holding it up just kind of in front of her face.
Like, oh, you're gonna get the wooden spoon from Mama if you don't do what your dad says. Oh! Oh! Dude, I enjoy your company and comments.
Oh, you know what?
Do you open the door?
Worse. I have faced worse.
No, you haven't. Fix your mic, please.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Zelena's just trying to knock on the door again.
Yeah, you knock. There's another knock at the door. Don't make me ask again. Granchio, open the door. Listen to your father when he speaks to you! Open the door! Right now! By the way, Zelena, you're hearing all of this, but you have nothing to compare it to. Rioitchi looks visibly uncomfortable.
You know what? I have a plan.
Of course.
Would my full body cover up the entirety of the doorway so they couldn't see past me?
No. It's at least big enough for your mom and dad to fit through.
Damn it.
And also, not to mention, your father can just look between your feet.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got a plan still. Alright. I open the door and quickly say, not interested, and proceed to slam it back out.
Alright. Zelena, you see the door open up, and Granchio peeks out, and he yells, "Not interested!" And he slams the door in your face with a loud slam.
I look down at Rioitchi. We found him. I go ahead and knock on the
Rioitchi
door.
speaks up. Unfortunately so. Perhaps I should try the back door. And you see Rioitchi walks around the building.
Okay, you do that, friend. I call out, Granchio! Granchio!
Alright. So, Granchio, you yell not interested and you slam the door shut. And you hear your mother gasp. Oh! And then you hear your father speak up as well. I say! I did not raise such a rude son! Out of the way, boy! I'll enter the door! And he starts skittering towards you like the fucking champion he is as he slowly turns in place 90 degrees. And he slowly starts walking. And you know, if you don't move, he's going to walk up your leg. And it's going to be kind of weird.
Oh, no! Bad crabby touch! Bad crabby touch!
Oh.
Drink your water! I think Theta really wants that crab milk, if you know what I'm saying.
I told you not to say it! I am ending the stream! I'm kidding.
I just thought it would be appropriate.
I hate this!
All I got is soda. That's unhealthy. That joke wasn't funny. There was no face cam. It didn't sound as sloshy as I hoped. I literally poured water all over my face and chest.
I'll forgive you if you let me keep the door shut.
Wait, what?
I was joking. I said I'd forgive you if you let me keep the door shut.
Oh, I thought you were saying that to your dad.
No.
Is at this point your father has gotten to your feet and he is now crawling up your leg.
No.
I'm gonna whack my root beer out my nose.
Make a will saving throw.
The greatest obstacle today. Cannoli versus his actual crab dad. Boss battle!
Oh, shit. That's only the 14.
It's a 14. Dude, this is really fucking weird. It's like a centipede crawling up your leg. How it's just those tiny little legs tapping at your leg. It's like tiny little needles not poking into it, but like the sides of them just kind of like, you know, tapping against it. There's like several of those little needles kind of just tapping against it as it crawls up your leg. And it's at this point, it's at your belt side, and it goes underneath your barrel and then pops out of your barrel. This whole process takes about 15 minutes, by the way. And yeah, you hear Zelena yelling your name as you see the back door open up and Rioichi and Ryuda both walk in. And then Ryuda, he kind of holds his finger up to his lips and just kind of gestures you to, you know, be quiet. As he's just laughing to himself and watching. And you see Rioichi just kind of perch up and sit on his tail, you know, as he just kind of watches as this happens. Now you have an audience. And Zelena still wants in.
Zelena's still looking at the door. She's just like, she only yelled like the first 2 times, and she's just waiting in utter silence.
Yeah. Cannoli, your father is now at your shoulder, and he is now crawling down your back.
Why? What does he want?
He wants to open the door. And he jumps onto the door handle as it twists and opens. And it just kind of cracks open as he drops down, lands on his back, and his legs are skittering. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Granchio puts the door closed. Granchio puts the door closed.
Why?
Push the door closed.
Help your fucking dad! Granchio, do something! You're the only one with hands! Now, Ryuda is gonna have to make a will saving throw not to burst out laughing. Ryuda.
The thirst is strong with Vita.
It's up. That's a 17, so he's like pinching his mouth shut. He's like holding his hand over it, and his face is bright red. Surprisingly quiet.
So we're gonna pick the dad back up, and we're just gonna close the door.
Of course, you close the door shut. Kneel down. You flip your father onto his feet. And he looks over at the door you just closed, and if a crab could scowl at you, he would, as he begins to crawl up the wall again. Which takes...
the door was technically open, right? Right? I mean... You didn't say
Your mother gets sick of watching this as she charges forward and she pushes you aside as she opens the door. Zelena, you see this after like fucking 30 minutes or so pass. You see this giant crab wearing a pink apron open the door. Or actually, maybe it's more of a lobster. You don't know.
Right.
And she's kind of squeaks out, "Who is it? Oh, hello there, dearie.
Hi.
What brings you around here?"
Yes, I'm looking for my friend Granchio. He said that he was going to meet us.
Oh, Granchio, one of your friends are here!
Like,
Come on, please!
No.
We have dinner cooking if you would like to stay for it!
I hold out my hands. I've heard so many good stuff about you, Miss Granchio's mother.
And I go to shake her lobster claw.
She takes your hand and, you know, she lets you kind of shake it for fear of crushing her hand. As she just kind of moves her arm up and down. He has he? Oh, why? I knew he was a gentleman at heart.
Mm-hmm.
I say as I think back about the first time I found him, where he tried to yeet my dad out of existence.
You keep your mouth shut, Sarah.
I will. I'm just being like, I'm gonna be.
Of course, as you.
I don't say that out loud. I'm just like, yeah, totally a gentleman. Didn't make me an orphan right when I first met him. Nope, that didn't happen.
God. All right. So, yeah, she steps aside for you to enter. Do you enter the house?
Yes, I do.
All right. You step inside and you hear a crunch on it. I'm kidding. You step inside and you do feel your foot bump something as you hear, oh, 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 as you as you flip the crab over, this little blue crab with a monocle.
I go down quickly to my feet and try to help the crabby.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sorry.
it now, Mr. Crab Daddy? Oh! Oh!
I'm sorry. I go down to the crabby. I don't know who it is, and I cast mend wound or heal minor wounds immediately.
Of course, you give him 1 point of health, and it doesn't seem to make him stop screaming.
I'm sorry. I'm like,
flip me over!
I'm trying to flip him over. I do that as I'm doing cure minor wounds.
Oh, okay. You should have said that. Yeah, you flip him over onto his feet, and he, kind of balances himself. He looks dizzy. Oh!
Are you okay? I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh! Oh my goodness! How careless of you!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
How could you do that?
I'm sorry. Granchio's told me about you, but he didn't tell me about anyone else. So, I am very sorry, Mr. Krabby. Are you okay?
I'm going to make a will saving throw for Ryuda. Alright, you see he's like fucking smacking his knee as he just he looks like a fucking monkey. How he's just like prancing around the back of the room, just trying not to laugh. This is important. What is Crab Daddy's sexuality? I need to know for pronouns. I'd assume he's heterosexual. He's straight because he's married to a very beautiful wife.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
He's attracted to women with big meaty claws.
He likes people who can cover for his differences.
He likes people who could step on it.
Is Lobster Mama strong? Did you not see what she just did to Granchio? He's a barbarian with fucking 18 strength, and she just fucking flipped him in the air.
Also, I would like to point out that means that this little tiny crab had to top that lobster in the mating course at least twice.
Pan, you know what? Taco? For the sake of the fanfic, he is whatever is easiest for you to write. You just go nuts with him.
Pan means that he falls
Yeah, I
in love
know.
with the person.
I know what pan is. Just do whatever you think would be the best for the fanfic. I want it to be really, really horny or really funny.
I hate this. I hate this chapter.
Granchio's dad is demisexual.
Sure. Granchio's dad is gender fluid. Every time he molts, he's a new gender. With how you guys have been kicking him around like a fucking soccer ball, you do see his claws kind of like twisted around and fucked up. You see him kind of grab it with his other crab arm, and he just pulls it off, like cuts it off. And he's just like... Granchio, this doesn't bother you too much because you understand this is just part of the crab cycle. He will just grow a new arm with time.
I'm so sorry. You didn't have to do such a drastic measure. Please, I'm so sorry.
It's for the better. I'll just get a new one.
I do a slight bow since I'm already on my knees. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I didn't
I'll
mean
forgive
any
you if you
harm.
take me to my chair. I
Okay.
say, this has been such a hard day. First, the fish stopped swimming up the stream, and next thing I know, I'm getting juggled around.
I gently scoop him up in my hand.
You do see the room has this weird orange glow coming from one of the windows.
Do I need to do handle animal so that I don't
what was
drop
it?
him? I'm picking him up so I can take him to his chair.
No, you don't have to. He's giving you consent. As you scoop him up and you carry him to his chair and you set him down. There's a very tiny. It's like a really tiny recliner.
Can I give him a little head pat?
Sure, if you can find out where his head is.
Can I pet him like right between the eyes?
He's really tiny. You're gonna have to make a handle animal for that one.
You got it.
You'd be doing this with like your pinky.
Yes, I'm fine with that. Okay. Handle animal. Okay, that'll be a 16 altogether.
Alright, you reach down with your pinky to pet him, and he grabs your finger with his claw. Unhand me, you fiend! And he pushes your hand back. Take 1 point of damage.
He's vicious.
Moving from a 38 to a 37 out of 46.
Yeah, that fucking hurt now, didn't it? Learn your place.
I was more emotionally scarred than I was physically scarred.
Yeah. See, that's the worst kind of damage.
Yep. Oh, man. I retract my pinky and try not to cry on the spot.
Among Us in real life. Sus. Damn it, I fucking said it. Okay, you guys get a +4 against any rolls on apples for the duration of the stream.
Oh.
Any rolls on what?
Against apples and her character, it's a rule if I talk about Among Us in any way. I have to give you guys a +4 on strength checks against her specifically. Fuck. Fuck you, Theta. Alright. So, anyways. Sorry, let me gather myself. That actually, like, broke my flow. Alright, you sat the father down. No one's noticed Ryuda yet. Okay, yeah, Granchio, your mother looks away from you and from the tiefling and does see Ryuda in the back of the room with the cats as she screams, "Oh! Who is that?"
Can I just slam my head into a freaking corner and just knock myself out?
Roll a fortitude check. You have to fail the fortitude check if you want this to happen.
So roll as low as possible?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's like, bro. That's a 20. That's not a nat 20, but that's a regular 20.
God. Yeah, you look over, you see Ryuda probably saw the whole thing as, when he gets called out, his color goes pale as he just kind of freezes up at the end of the hallway. Rioitchi doesn't react at all to this, as you can see Rioichi's just licking his, like, paw and, like, rubbing his head, cleaning himself properly. And, Ryuda sees you immediately just kind of, like, turn around facing the wall, and you just fucking headbutt it as hard as you can. Does Crab Daddy molt? Yeah, I already described him ripping his arm off. Yeah, he wouldn't do that if he wouldn't grow it back. At least I think king crabs molt. I know normal crabs do, but...
We could say for the sake of continuity.
Yeah,
it does.
just for the sake of it, yeah, it does. Which means next time you see him, he's going to have a really tiny arm and a really big arm.
He's like Deadpool when he gets his hand.
He's like
regenerated.
Kingler.
But it feels big in this hand.
No, he just becomes Kingler.
God. Alright. So, Ryuda speaks up. Don't worry, I'm a friend of Granchio's. Isn't that right, Rioitchi? Rioitchi just kind of looks at him and kind of... If a cat could smirk, it would. As it looks over to the crab lady and it goes...
Oh, nice cover up.
Ryuda looks down at him and is like, Rioitchi, come on!
I take this opportunity to scoop up little Rioitchi in my arm. Kitty!
All right.
He's gonna pretend to be a kitty cat. I'm gonna pretend like
all tackled by the mother.
I go
He
over
does a 15 hit.
On me?
Wait, I thought
On
I had
Zelena.
to roll for. Yeah, I think I have a 12.
A 12. Perfect. Rioichi scratches your arm as you scare him, as you pick him up real quickly.
Can I still hold on to him?
No, this is making you drop him. He's not one of those cats that you can hold.
I know, but I just wanted to play along. If he was going to pretend like he's just a kitty cat, I was going to pick him up. I was making
You
him
drop
feel
him, he
bad.
goes...
I say, I look at my little arm and I say, I'm sorry. I grab another fish and I throw it on the ground.
You drop the fish in front of him and he just kind of starts, like, eating it.
How much damage do I get from that?
Oh, just one.
Alright, 36.
Alright. Granchio, if you would like to take care of your business, now is the best chance to do it. Things have calmed down as your mother re-enters her Granchio, dear?
Yes?
Would you please stay for dinner? If you must go.
Given what just happened, I suppose. It would only
Why,
be
thank
fair.
you! It's gotten so lonely for us. Me and your father miss the company. It'll be just like old times.
It'll definitely be more exciting, Zelena says out of nowhere.
You see her prep this table full of this weird slop. As you see, there's two really big chairs, one normal chair with a stack of books, like a huge stack of books, all the way up to like the top of the, and then there's like three more normal chairs. That orange glow hasn't went away, by the way. That orange glow is still there.
Oh, I turn around.
Meep Morph, you can come
You
in
see
now.
Meep Morph is like pressed against the window, like licking his chops, and like licking the window, like he wants in.
I first asked Mama, like,
Pardon me, I have a friend who would like to have some of your food as well. Can you come in, please?
Oh, why, of course!
Alright, Meep Morph, you can come in now. Let's
Meep
get you
Morph
some
opens
food.
the window and he crawls in through the window. Yeah, Meep Morph, yeah, Morph!
I rush over to Meep Morph, you I take his big dumb face in my hand, like,
Sweetheart, I was going to
Yeah.
go through the door.
He crawls past you to the dinner table and looks at the bowls of food.
Don't move just yet, meep morph.
Yeah. And he looks over to you.
Everybody has to eat, so please sit down. And I show him how to sit down. Because I sit down.
He's sat down before.
I'm showing him again how to do it because he's in polite company.
He looks at you. Food!
Calm down. You'll have food in just a bit. Shh, honey.
Hungry!
Honey, I apologize, Mrs. Granchio's mother. My friend here, he really loves food, and I kind of cover his ears.
Why don't you give him some? And she makes an extra bowl for him.
Yes, I cover his ears, and he kind of requires a little bit more help and grace, you know?
She means to say that he fell on a rock on his head.
Granchio, watch your mouth! These are our guests!
Well, I still have his hands covering, probably steam rising from my hands.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. He just needs a little guidance, so I apologize if he gets out of hand. I'll do my best to make sure that he behaves correctly under your roof, man.
You see Granchio's mother walks over to him, and she hands you the bowl of what honestly looks like burnt onions. Just a bunch of chopped up burnt onions.
All right, meep morph.
Hope you don't expect quality from this fanfic. It's a fanfic about Cannoli's crab dad.
Probably it's a lemon between the crab dad, lemon, and whoever the reader is. So it's fine.
God.
Anyway,
I'm
I placed
excited.
the bowl in. I placed the bowl in front of meep morph. It's like,
Okay, you may eat your food.
He looks at it, and he kind of just slowly first he gets his little tongue out, and he just kind of licks at it. And then he kind of just shrugs and just starts eating it. It's good enough.
All right, and then I wait for the hostess to eat her food.
Must protect Lobster Mama at all costs, please. Don't worry, she can protect herself pretty well.
I've been told good etiquette that you don't eat until the hostess eats. So I wait for her to eat. I can't really control meep morph, so I look at her, showing her that I'm ready.
She waits for, she sits back down. She, with her giant crab arms, she kind of picks up 2 chopsticks, one in each pincer, and just kind of starts poking them together and picking it up. You can't really articulate chopsticks properly with a crab arm, so she's just kind of piecing it together like this.
Oh, can I try to learn how to use chopsticks right then and there?
Cannoli has an arm, and Ryuda's human. Yeah, you can watch Ryuda or Granchio if you would like to learn.
Yes, I would like to watch.
Of course, this is.
Ryuda, please.
It tastes much better than it smells, Granchio. You remember this was a good meal. It's not your favorite. I don't know what your favorite is. I'll let you decide for yourself. But this isn't the worst thing you have ate.
And better than the hand, yes or no?
It's cooked.
That depends. That depends. Do you like meat?
Yes.
The hand was better.
It's better. Ooh.
It's not a good thing.
Oh no. All right. What do I need to roll in order to learn how to use the chopsticks?
Wouldn't that be
tell you what. Let me. Nah. If we're doing some sort of dexterity roll, it would probably have to be balance. But let me actually look, because I feel like there'd be a better one for it. Huh. You know what? Do a spot check to watch their hands and add add your intelligence modifier to it.
All right. Spot check and intelligence. Can I also do my wisdom or?
Your wisdom's automatically added to your spot.
Okay, wisdom's already added to the spot. Okay, that's good.
By default.
Yes. And then intelligence. Okay, all together.
Finally, it's lore friendly for me to eat this sandwich.
18. Or not 18, 8. Just an 8.
All right, yeah.
I rolled a 2.
An 8 altogether.
8 altogether, yes.
It looks like they're holding it like a pencil, but like you can hold one like that, but you're not quite sure how to get the other one. So you're pinching it both you're pinching both sticks with your thumb and finger, and then you're trying to separate it underneath it with your middle finger, and it's pinching your finger more than it is the food. But you kind of get this method to where you're like scooping it up with your finger, and it looks like you're using the sticks right.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Time to. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a quick retcon because I feel like this would be funny. As Granchio's mother starts heading back to her chair, she walks over to the very tiny recliner and picks up the father with both of her pincer arms and sets him on the stack of books. And as he skitters closer to the food, you hear him speak up. "I say, my darling, this smells heavenly."
Willpower, not the vomit from the smell.
"Why? I say, thank you, my darling."
Am I still able to or everything else is okay? You just wanted to point that out before everybody starts eating?
Yeah, I know. You can totally eat now.
Okay. Well, I do my best to use the chopsticks, but I more try to shovel it in politely and slowly.
You're from the West, so your palate hasn't adjusted yet. So I'm gonna say make a fortitude to see if you like it.
Oh, to see if I like the food?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Fortitude. 24 in total for fortitude.
All right. This is not the worst thing you ate.
Awesome. It's
really good.
It's really good.
To be fair, I did grow up in Fantasy Detroit, so I probably didn't have the best food.
Honestly,
anyway.
the best thing you ate in Fantasy Detroit would probably be like a fried squirrel. Or no. It was that steamed chicken from Dimitri's Meat Tree.
Dimitri's Meat Tree, yes.
There will never be anything better than that. But this would make for a wonderful side to that. If you could have both of these together, this would be a meal.
Yes.
Crustacean couple, my beloved. How's the sandwich? It's amazing, even if it's cold and dry. So, my darling, Granchio, tell me of your travels.
She talks with her mouth full.
Me and my mother aren't far apart in our manners. Well,
you do see your father kind of skitter off the books and onto the table, and he just kind of grabs it with his one arm and takes little pieces and puts it into his mouth, kind of just holds it there as he sucks it up, his little mouth splits apart, like how a crab would, and it's really slow.
Krabby eat gently.
Oh shit!
Did Crab Daddy go to high school?
Equivalent.
High school or high school equivalent. He no. No, he wouldn't have. He he just practiced fishing all of his life. Although his wife did.
He's an 80-year-old crab. He goes
Yeah.
fishing. Or even older than 80.
He lives a simple life. No, you're Granchio, and he's Grouchio.
Grouchio. Oh, no wonder he got snappy. Hey! That was not intended to be a pun, but I'm so
What was
glad
your
it turned
mother's name? What was your mother's maiden name?
out. My mother's name, or?
No. God, no. Don't share that. Talking about cannoli. I need to know, like, his backstory, his crab mommy name.
Wait, who is my mother's or?
Yes!
She had a name before mother.
Manicotti.
Oh, I have her name right here. Hold on one sec. Oh, my notes. Oh, mother, where is your name?
Holy shit, she's a magic scholar?
No!
Oh. No, she wanted you to be a magic scholar.
And he became a barbarian.
I can text it over to
Oh
you.
my goodness.
She wanted me to.
He became the complete opposite of what she wanted.
God.
There you go. I'll send it to you. I'll send it in general.
Manciotti.
Manciotti. Is it Manciotti or Manicotti?
I can check. I thought it was Manciotti. But
Manciotti. Alright, I'll stick with that.
it's the Italian. Yeah, that's how it would be.
I may have to simp for Lobster, Mom. We've spent 2 hours talking to Lobster. We've spent 2 hours on this lighthouse episode, and we have not seen the lighthouse yet.
Yes. I really want to get the spooky, scary lighthouse.
In his household.
God. This is the real boss fight. Getting on the boat.
This is the real boss fight, not getting crushed by
We're making fanfic breakthroughs. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man.
Also, is it okay if I interrupt as Zelena talking to the mother?
Of course. But you have to wait for Granchio to say something so you can interrupt.
Okay.
Yeah, So what was the question going to be?
She asked you to talk about your travels, and she said it with a mouthful of mystery food.
Ugh.
What are you talking about? It's delicious. You missed this food.
Lovely manners, mother. Lovely manners. But, well, ran into a thief, or a bard, whatever you want to classify him as, named Nero. Made friends with him, slept in a church for a while, ripped the necromancer's arm off, consumed the arm.
You did what now? I say!
Yeah, not only did he rip off the arm, he ate it right in front of the guy while he was still alive to assert his dominance.
Thanks, Zelena. Real helpful on the details.
Oh, right, and he missed the part where...
You see, as your father is, like, staring at you guys and listening, he drops the food that was in his hand and goes into shock. As your mother drops her chopsticks and is covering her mouth in fear. Granchio, please, it's not so! And Ryuda's just kind of like watching, like concerned. Dude, you ate the dude's arm?
No, wait, that
Let
was
me
a
tell
dream
more
he
about it.
had.
Hold on.
He had a nightmare. He had
Deception.
a nightmare that he did that. Okay, yes. Can I? Okay, deception. Can I do a diplomacy?
No, this is deception. If you're
Where's
lying,
deception?
this is deception.
All right, where's deception? Oh,
Alphabetical order.
disguise? Oh, the cipher script? No.
If you don't have deception, it might be bluff.
Bluff. Okay, yes, bluff. Okay. Altogether, that will be a 19.
19.
Dream.
Wow.
He had a dream about it, and he said it was so real. And I saw him as he was having the nightmare, so I'm just like, whoa! He's making the gestures as if he's eating somebody's arm. It was a little bit spooky, but I can assure you, it wasn't a real arm.
And then there's like a long, quiet pause before they speak up, and Granchio's mother starts speaking up. I suppose traveling out in dangerous lands would do that.
I look over to Zelena. I'm like, sure, yeah.
I look. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I look over to the mothers like, I had a dream that a grass goddess had blessed me with a flower and that I was going to die in 20 years. And so I'm very glad that that's not real.
Oh, sweetheart! I'm so sorry!
It's okay. It's just a dream, I say. I try not to cry.
Oh, at least it's over now.
Yes, at least it's over now.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I steal some of Zelena's food?
She's not looking at it. Go for it. Roll a sleight of hand.
Can I
Yeah.
grab Cannoli's claw?
All right, Zelena, you're gonna roll for a spot check, and then if you get it successfully, Granchio's gonna have this a shitty roll for stealing it.
Oh wait, I have a question. Can Meep Morf be like, don't come near my lady?
No, Meep Morf is eating food. He is not paying attention.
It's okay. Zelena, all you gotta do is beat a 4.
Yeah, just
I
beat a
rolled
4.
a 14. So.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You see Granchio kind of sliding his hand across the table over to you, and I mean, you can do anything at this point to stop him.
I first take my hand and move my bowl of food over to Meep Morf, and I gently pat Granchio's hand.
All right, you're moving it towards Meep Morf.
Yep.
All right.
Like if anybody's gonna eat it, it's gonna be Meep Morf.
He doesn't actually notice it. Ryuda takes another swig of sake and he offers it to the crab mom. Drink up. You want some? Oh no, I'm fine.
Pardon me. Shit.
Are you fucking kidding? This is the best family dinner I've ever had.
Yes, it's amazing. Pardon me. What was your name again, Miss Granchio's mom?
I've been so rude. I apologize. My name is Manikani.
Manikani. I love that name. I was asking if are you a fan of tea today? Or are you a fan of tea?
I love tea. Would you like me to brew up some for you?
Actually, I was going to offer to brew you some.
You are such a sweetheart! And she rests her crab claw against her chest when she says that. Why, help yourself! As she gestures her kitchen.
All right, it's the least I can do for allowing me and my Meep Morf and our friends to have a dinner after our weird introductions today. So, thank you. I'm gonna go and make some tea to the best of my ability.
Zelena has the same energy as that one girl from the video where it's 2 kids eating ice cream that replies, "My dad has diabetes," when her friend says, "My dad has a golden tooth." No, that happens all the time with Zelena. I love her so much. She's such a sweetheart. I love Lobster Mama. Oh,
I love Option Mom so much.
Dude, that one was Thea talking.
Yes. My dad has diabetes.
God. That last comment was Taco, the one about the diabetes.
Right.
You're looking at Twitch. You know who said what.
Yeah,
Holy
well,
shit.
thanks.
Actually, speaking of, I've been ignoring Twitch. I forgot to give thanks like 2 hours ago. So, real quick, I get caught up in this so easily. I like to give thanks to the viewers. Thank you, Crazy and Cannoli and Sarah, for stopping by, as well as Abbott Costello, Droop Dog, Taco, thank you, Taco, and Turtle Boy John Lawrence. Thank you, Thea.
I'm not trying to hurt her. In fact, Zelena wants to potentially open a tea shop in Pinkunoki. That's her dream. So she wants to use an opportunity to make tea at a place where they've been known to have tea. So she's not doing it out of spite. She wants to do a kindness.
So go ahead and roll for profession tea or herbalism, or use your roll whatever you need to roll for this.
Herbalism.
Hey, Cannoli, can you like beat the shit out of your mic?
Yeah, hold on here.
18 in total.
Of course, you brew up some tea for everyone. It was rather tricky with all these crab-based utensils, but you managed to get it through easily enough.
Can I say what kind of tea I
was about to ask, what kind is it?
All right, so if I'm correct, I saw some like fruit, like some berries and fruit. So I decided to go with like a fruit-based, fruit herb-based tea, where it's like 2 parts herb for 1 part fruit.
Oh yeah, it was like that weird tomato mint thing.
Yes, but it's with maybe some delicious fruit that I saw that was in the fridge. I'm guessing there's a fridge. Or
this is medieval times. They don't have fridges.
All right, I just saw some fruit lying around.
Tell you what though, you can either make this weird tomato mint tea, or you could use her utensils and make green tea instead.
All right, I'll use green tea instead.
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay. Mint tomato tea. Let me see if that's an actual thing.
Lobster mama pillows should be cool on both sides. I like that quote. All right.
Yo, there is a tea. There is a tomato mint tea.
Really?
Yeah, it's under the Numi Organic Tea Tomato Mint.
Zelena's a vegan.
What? How is that? No, she loves meat. I just wanted to know if that was an actual thing. So.
No, I was just fucking with you. Anyways, you guys get through the dinner barely, and you share this time with Granchio and his mother. She tells you all kinds of stories about him growing up, like the little champion he is. Gets very teary and soft-hearted, and speaks of the good old days when he used to be home with his brother. But as time goes on, you all finish your dinner. And you do hear Granchio's father, Grouchio, speak up. I say, I could not eat another bite. My darling, you have outdone yourself this day. You look over at his bowl, and it looks like he's hardly touched it. And she speaks up. Oh, I thank you, darling. You did a great job.
So wait, do I come out with the tea now?
Yeah, no, you have given everyone their tea, and they drank it all, and everyone loved it. It was the green tea or the other one?
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go with my signature tomato mint tea.
All right.
Signature
course.
tomato mint tea.
You serve it. And everyone who isn't an alcoholic or cat does drink it. Or a
Even
fire
me
newt.
more. Oh,
Well, I mean...
he can lap it up in a bowl. I could put it in a bowl.
right, but I'm trying to decide, would he?
All right. Cats can't have mint. So I hope the cat doesn't.
They can?
They cannot.
All right.
It's
Yeah,
bad.
no, Rioitchi doesn't want it. Ryuda? That's that one. How can I make this insulting? He takes it, but he dilutes the hell out of it with sake. Meat Morph sniffs it and reels in disgust. Everyone else likes it. Granchio, do you drink some?
Yeah, I've drank it before, and we passed that. I liked it.
Oh, okay, of course. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not going to get you drunk, but, I mean, it does taste pretty okay.
Tomato mint tea.
You can't please everyone, but in this case, you did a good job. Oh, fuck! Oh!
As long as I'm able to please the lobster mama and the crabby daddy, I am okay.
Jesus, don't say that.
I hate.
Is there a
I've
crab
become-
emote for Twitch?
It looks like
There
it.
is.
I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet.
I mean, somebody did it.
Oh, I must have missed
Let
it.
me check. Let me look up crab. I don't have it, though.
Fuck you, crazy. Appalash is dead. Fucker. Yeah, band can't escape crazy. They said the forbidden word.
Words. It's not just one.
It's like Voldemort's name.
Whole 3 times the crab mama goes Super Saiyan 3.
God. Alright. I'm a mod. You're a shit. I'll unmod. I'll remove mod. I hate you. You can't just say these sorts of words. Heresy speaker. Yeah, no, speaking of, can you fix your speaker? You're great. Alright.
After finishing dinner with Mother.
Yeah, after finishing dinner with Mother, you can head to your workshop.
I just want to push myself away from all of the BS that this is.
Curse my slight dyslexia. Haha, dummy.
Did you see what I was talking about?
No.
Would you like to?
No. No, I don't.
Film bark.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. So, Cannoli, you still there?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yes.
Okay, I just didn't know. Sometimes the mute doesn't work.
So, you sneak off to your room, get to your workshop, and you can fortify whatever you need to.
Well, in the meantime, I would honestly just want to make that crab cloak, or, bear cloak.
Okay, of course, yeah. You go ahead and you peel off any of the loose bits of flesh that are still stuck on the pelt. And, you trim it up to suit your size better, and you know, describe how you want it to look.
I had it how Sarah. Do you have that picture still?
Yeah, it should be in the D. It's under. Very good question. Let me look.
Is it under D&D still?
Yeah,
All
it's,
right.
it's
Oh,
right-
also,
it's in
I need you to roll for your profession.
general.
Profession,
would it fall
Taylor.
under- Oh, okay. So I actually do I have anything under Taylor?
It's under general in
Yeah. Well, under my thing, it's a craft.
Or
I know, I'm just saying the
craft.
picture.
If it's craft for you, do craft.
I was just saying
Yeah.
where the picture was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're talking about
Crazy.
skill checks. Sorry about that.
Crazy. Crazy. Oh no.
Well, that's flub. That's only like a 9.
Hold on a second. Can't escape crazy. There we go.
You are looping.
Yeah, hey, Cannoli, can you fix your mic? Can you get a real PlayStation?
Oh.
Bitch, I'm a poor college student.
I feel you haven't even started college yet. In fact, I start before you.
Haha.
Get dunked on, nerd. I love you, Cannoli. You're amazing.
Get fucked down.
You have pushed my last straw, crazy.
Oh no.
You have lost your mod privileges for the crab milk. I hereby send you to Brazil.
No.
I'll give it back to you, don't worry.
Oh, they really do lost their sword.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give it back.
You're just like, damn.
There you go.
Where'd my die go? I lost my...
Oh my one more Shinderu. But yeah, what'd you roll for that cloak?
I said 9, I think, right? Was that right, Sarah?
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you said 9.
No one... 9? Okay.
Okay. You draw it out and the stencil's a bit rough. You go to cut it and honestly, your tools aren't sharp enough to cut through this pelt. You may need to take it to an actual tailor.
Aww. That's okay. I'm a little sad.
There's probably one in town.
Yeah, I know. I am sad.
Didn't you find some ores though?
I did have ores. My original notes crashed, so they actually got lost to time. So I actually have decided that they don't exist out of fairness.
That's not fair. You got fucked. Whatever. It's fine.
It's my fault. I should always make sure I have a copy of my notes. So.
Oh well. If that's how you're gonna rule it, I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, if you want, I think it was 3 bronze ore.
Yeah. No, that sounds about right. Didn't you find adamantite too, or was that Emma?
That was Emma.
All right.
Is it possible to wrap
what's
my
up?
Kanabo in bronze ore?
Yeah, I mean, you can like
it's smelter.
make plates for it.
If we could do that, would that be survival check or?
That'll be
crafting?
blacksmith craft.
All right, one sec.
That'll be like profession blacksmithing or whatever.
Oh, my metal die hit me right on my toes.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't like metal dice. I can't talk shit about them because I have several sets of metal dice, but... Ooh.
Yeah, I gotta turn my phone off there. I'll just roll under my bed. Awesome.
I think the scariest die out of every metal set are the D4s.
Oh, come on. Dang flashlight won't turn off. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
Just pick it up and re-roll it, dude.
No, I gotta find it. It fell under my bed.
Just re-roll it, dummy.
I see it, too, and my stubby fat arms can't reach it.
Dummy.
I'm sorry.
You can't reach it with the crab claw. I assumed you did.
Yo, we could play Plants vs. Zombies on a PS4 with multiplayer? I'm just now looking at the PS Plus games. Yeah, for September.
Plus, what is that here? Intelligence. So that'd be a 17 overall.
Alright. Yeah, no, you can, flatten out the ores. First things first, you melt them down, separate the stones from the metal, and you kind of, turn them into bars, and then you smash them into, these sort of, scoops or whatever, and you kind of just form them around your Kanabo, reinforcing it at weak spots. It doesn't make it do any extra damage, but it makes it, definitely more sturdy.
Sweet.
And it also gives you more chances to upgrade it in the future.
That was an adorable little squeak, cannoli.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to move it. Well,
no, you're fine. You're fine. Let me know when you're ready.
I am good to go now.
After Zelena and Ryuda kept your parents busy, you can return. And honestly, if that's all the business you have here, you can leave at any time.
Are we allowed to rest up, or is the boat going to be heading out soon?
Oh, you can rest here if you want, or you could rest on the boat. It's no real difference.
Want to rest on the boat, just so that we get some headway?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know what? I'm going to do the ultimate Pog move. So, you know what? It's a good thing that thing failed. I am going to give my owlbear cloak to my mother.
All right. Do you say anything?
As a sorry gift. So, I imagine I come out of my room with my Kanabo already started up. And I go over and, awkwardly with my crab claw behind my arm. And I go...
She looks a little restless as you approach.
Don't worry. I'm not going to be eating your arm.
What?
It was a joke. Oh, never mind.
Nightmare.
I know, but it was a joke. Anyway, for all the commotion today, and considering you don't know every single detail when everything went down, I decided to give you a little gift. And, we managed to kill an owlbear back in one of the caves, and I took its pelt.
You see, as you say gift, she kind of, gives you, a sweet, crabby smile as her head sways, and she kind of holds her claws against her heart. And you explain.
So, I thought it might serve as a pretty good gift. I mean, who knows? It might be a good rug. Just don't let Father get stuck in it. We won't be around to flop him over anymore.
Oh, my darling. Of course, thank you. And she hugs you tight. Make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh God, come on! All right, that's not a nat 20, but that's a 20 nonetheless.
All right, you'll be taking half damage. That is 10 points of damage.
Halved or complete?
That is half. You took half last time too, I believe.
Oh my God, I've taken 22 damage from my mother.
Alone.
Don't worry, you'll get some rest on the boat, and all your missing spell slots and missing health will come back.
Jeez, she's better than me in combat.
She's not even trying to
Nah,
fight.
she's way too timid.
Oh.
God. Beware, or Mama Bear Lobster. I wish you could post pictures in the fucking chat. I'd absolutely love to see you put art in there. Anyways, go ahead, Cannoli. Sorry about that.
No. I thought you said that people could post art in the Twitch chat. And I was
No,
confused.
I said I wish.
Oh, okay. Where is father right now?
He is still at the table trying to figure out a way to get down.
Oh.
See, he's kind of pacing back and forth on the table. But the legs aren't on the sides of the corners. They're like more in the center underneath.
So I actually have a basket.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'll put him in the basket. And then I'll just put him down on the floor.
You hold the basket for him and he steps in. Thank you, my boy. And you lower him down onto the floor. And he skitters out.
I've given him... Actually! Ooh! Oh my gosh, I could think... What is... Line is like rope, right?
What?
Wait. What did I put? What I put line as an L-Y-N-E, and I don't know what that... I don't think it's anything.
Line and tackle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like really thin string.
You know what? Since he has trouble, if we have time, is Zelena good with constructing stuff at any rate?
Why you say
I
that?
thought you were.
Well, yeah, you're right. I am. I'm good survival. I'm gonna use the basket and make him a permanent elevator, like that you can pull up and down.
Right. Oh, that's cool. Like with a pulley system.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, go for it.
What I need to roll for?
Survival. We'll go survival.
Survival. Okay.
Normally it'd be craft, but I want you to play off your own skills.
Let's see here. It's Mario time.
Mario.
What?
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Yahoo.
Waluigi.
Yahoo. Yahoo.
Yahoo.
You do not understand how much I love lobster, Mom. Monster or mobster? Unironically, I love the lobster, Mom. I really like the dad because he's just a fucking talking crab.
That's gonna be a 16 for you, Jack.
All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're able to hook the line over the a nail next to the where are you putting this?
So it'd be on the side of the table.
Of course.
On the edging around it.
Of course, yeah. You put the line, you hook it over a nail in the roof, and it goes down into the basket. Of course, you tie one end around the basket top, and then you put the actual line itself in the basket, like the reel. And you kind of just, slip it in through, the weave, and you, put some adhesive there to keep it there. So now, on to paragraph 7. Great job, Taco. Now he can actually raise and lower it himself with the lever inside. An actual functioning ladder that he himself can control. If you want to make another craft check, you can add a door to it on both sides.
Sure.
Don't make Krabby Daddy into a Krabby Daddy, please. Oh, man.
So that would be a... Let's add this together here. So that'd be a 23.
All right, yeah. You even snip out like a good crab-sized hole on both sides of the basket so that it works. And you successfully make a proper elevator for your father. He presses a little lever on the bottom to drop it down, and then he cranks it up to go back up. It's not only a functioning elevator, but it's self-sufficient too. It's crab-powered.
I just imagine the Home Depot theme playing in the background of it.
I just imagine that fucking article I read about powering Doom, like Doom 1 and Doom 2, with crabs. It took 10,000 crabs to power a computer long enough to play Doom.
How do you... Okay, that's interesting.
They didn't talk about the form. I might have my numbers wrong. I only looked at like the title of the cover where it said that they powered a computer with either crabs or gerbils, but I'm pretty sure it's crabs. Which means they must have had a lot of crabs and nothing to do with them. So they subjected them to fucking torture.
Hey, they got to play Doom.
No, they got to control Doom. Some other people got to play it. If you're the engine to the car, are you really driving it? Or are you just being told where to drive?
I mean, what if I just say no?
Then they turn you off and get a better engine or car.
Fair.
Alright, so you make the elevator, and your father speaks up. I don't know what to say. Thank you, my son. You don't have to be a fisherman if you don't want to. But I urge you to stay and continue your craft. You could do so much for this town. And they need it these days.
Well, for the town for now. They might need my help in other ways. But give it another 60 years and perhaps I'll think about retiring, settling down, and who needs a good fishing line when you got claws like these?
Your father smirks. I suppose you're right. Maybe there is a fisherman in you after all. My boy, I'm proud of you. You go out there and you do what you need to do. Just be safe. I love you, my son. You see Ryuda's like holding back tears. And you see Rioichi like kind of like patting his leg.
Was he jerking off in the background? What is he doing?
No, he's fucking like he's melting from this emotional fatherly son moment.
Oh. Like, what is he doing with his leg?
No, Rioichi's like consoling him, like easy, you know, like just petting his leg. Because he's too short to pat his shoulder.
He's like making biscuits on his leg. Like, you know, when the cats need you.
Yeah, I guess so. Roll to make sure I can say I love my father back. It's good to go. In a very awkward kind of way. I love you too.
He smiles a stoic crab smile. Now get out of here. I'm sure you've got a lot of work ahead of you. And you see your mother just kind of like holding back tears as she just kind of like, you know, rubs out her head with her claw.
Oh God, please no more hugs.
I like describing this as like a super wholesome moment, but when you like remember that he's talking to like a crab, it absolutely destroys it.
Like we're freaking out what I imagine at the.
If they don't make a return, we riot. Of course,
careful what you ask for.
The entire fandom riots. Yeah, all 7 of them. All 4 of us. Oh yeah, it's 4 now. Oh shit. No, Toilet Cheese likes this too. I'm sure he'll watch it in post. Yeah, so anyways, do you stay in the house or do you leave?
Oh, we must venture forth to the lighthouse.
Of course. Zelena, do you follow?
Yes.
But first I say,
Thank you so much for the meal and letting us stay here. I hope you both have a good day until we next meet.
Why, thank you for the tea, young lady, and I hope we meet again.
May we meet again soon.
I say. And also, since we're going out at night, I would like to put on my mask that I have obtained.
Oh, of course, of course.
My silver mask. I need to make sure I write it down. Silver mask.
Of course. Do you remember the markings on it?
Yes, I had a leaf on the chin and then a heart under the left eye.
And then you had, like, rosy cheeks.
Oh, right, and rosy cheeks, yes.
Alright. So, you put on the mask, you step outside, and everything lights up with this blue tint to it. And you can see, like, purple wind kind of flowing in the air, like streamers. Right. And yeah, this is the weave. This is arcane energy.
Oh.
And you also see other people wearing masks off in the shadows. And when you spot them, they vanish into the darkness.
We're being watched.
Cannoli?
Or Granchio? Granchio? I turn over to Granchio. I'm assuming that we're walking with our friends after this moment. Like we said our goodbyes.
Granchio, I put my mask on and I saw other masked figures.
The mask did look a lot like yours.
There are other masked figures that look like us. That look like this. I think we're being followed. Granchio?
Thinking.
I mean, it could just be the people from the Mushroom Kingdom wanting to get after you for disrespecting their god, but it also could be Mushroom Man's evil variations that haven't been dealt with yet. Something bad might happen. They disappeared, so they don't want me to see them.
So the big loaf sent his cronies over. Great.
No, it might not be him. Don't call him that. I have direct line with his mother. For better or for worse.
Yeah, we'll kill her eventually. But anyway.
God.
You can't just casually talk about killing a god to someone that's been chosen by the god to do something that will get her killed. I know nothing. Really,
Well, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna defend her honor and her name?
I'm gonna cry.
That sounds awfully dishonorable. Granchio, thought you said you were training this kid.
I was, and I am.
Crying is strong, Zelena says.
Yeah? So is fighting for the things you love and believe in. If you believe in your goddess, then you should stand up for her.
Well, I don't know exactly what she wants me to do. Also, remember at dinner time when I said that I had a dream where she put a flower, or like a green goddess put a flower in her stomach, and I'm gonna die in 20 days? Or 20 years?
Yeah, I was there for that, I think.
That was real!
You also said she chose you, right? I assume that's how a plant thing would do it.
Yeah, but I don't know why she chose me to essentially die. I need to talk with her.
Then, yeah, talk to her.
I'll do it when we go to bed tonight. First, let's get to the boat.
Okay.
Wait, let me
You
pick
guys-
up this flower. Let me pick up this flower on the ground.
What flower on the ground?
Okay, I pick up a blade of grass.
Okay, yeah, you pick up a blade of grass. You pluck it
something
right
to
out of the... Actually, no, how about this? You're surrounded by sakura trees. Would you like to pick up one of the petals?
Yes.
Of course, you can grab like a fistful of them that are on the ground.
Yes. I gently grab a fistful. Sorry.
You guys find a clearing and exit the forest. As you can see a barricade off in the distance. No, wait, that wouldn't make sense.
Do we
No,
go
it
to show
could-
the tech guy's area, or his doesn't he have a sparring area?
No, but there was a Scorpion clan camp out here.
Ooh.
But they're all pretty much that's old spaghetti.
Oh.
Trying to think. No, I mean, I could totally see you guys finding an alternate path that takes you out of town. And then, yeah, you could walk along that and find yourself going to Sakanamachi. And then, yes, eventually you do find that blockade off in the distance. It looks like it's been taken apart and opened up, and it looks like it's mostly curated by Phoenix Clan. And a lot of the townspeople, if not all of them, are crammed up in this very small fishing town. It's grown almost 4 times its size with just tents alone. Some are rather poor and are simply just a tarp on a string, whereas some are very more extravagant and could be bigger than houses themselves. Like full-on circus tents and such. You can easily tell who's rich and who isn't. As you guys pass on through here.
You're not a clown, you're the whole dang circus.
Unfortunately so. But you do find a dock off ahead. If you guys aren't stopping here, you find a dock, and you do see a man standing there. This is the best time to decide if you do want Ryuda to follow in with you guys or not.
Right.
Otherwise,
Ryuda.
Ryuda will depart from the party here.
Ryuda,
No.
Yeah.
are you good in battling?
Only the best. Only when I'm drunk.
I hand up my hand. I have a proposition for you.
He looks to you and then to Granchio. And then to you again. Go for it.
We're trying to find our friend who has been kidnapped by bad people. And we can use all the help that we need. And he is a thief, so he's well versed in getting his hands on alcohol. And I plan on learning how to make alcohol. So if
A
you come,
thief.
we'll come.
Sounds awfully dishonorable.
So
What
is
about you,
drinking-
Granchio?
Isn't
Are you
drinking
sure that's what
gluttony-
you're doing?
Isn't drinking also part of gluttony, which isn't honorable either.
I cover up Zelena's mouth. You can make it a pro strength.
He speaks up when you say drinking's gluttony, and he goes, "No, occasional drinking's fine. Recreational is all totally fine. And besides, it's yeah, well, you're a short stack."
And then I point. So a drunkard means drinking constantly, which means gluttony.
It's part of my training.
Zelena,
It's a
this is
dishonorable
not a
training.
person you want to get into a fight with. I can tell you that
I know,
right now.
but you'll fit right in with us. We're not really the best honorable people out here. We
I'll
just
tell you
wanna
what,
fight
I
for
have
the
more
benefit.
honor than you, little kid.
You probably do. Please help me find my friend.
You know what? No.
Okay.
Granchio, until you screw this kid's head on right, I'm not traveling with you.
Not even
What's
if I
wrong with my
offered in any sake that we ran across the way. Anything hard as well.
Make a diplomacy for that one. You are his friend, so there won't be any minuses.
He doesn't like me.
No,
I'm
he
calling him
doesn't.
out.
You
I'm
called him
calling him out.
dishonorable, and he's doing his very best not to kick your ass for it.
Oh, right. I forgot honor. Honor is a very powerful thing.
That is a 10, sir. I have failed
That's a 10?
miserably.
No, I don't think I will. Drinking's a form of dishonor. This kid knows all about it, don't you? Tell you what, if you can list one samurai code right now, I'll take everything I said back. And he's saying that's Zelena.
One samurai code.
Anything.
Samurai code. Alright, always respect those that you have defeated in battle properly.
He just shakes his head and pinches the bridge of his nose as he walks away. Goodbye, Granchio. Been a pleasure seeing you again. Make sure you beat some sense into this one. Him and Rioitchi walk away.
Bye, Rioitchi. Take care. You're gonna need it with him.
He doesn't even fucking reply.
That's fine. I had a feeling.
Yay, they hate me, Granchio.
Can I toss Zelena?
Yeah, go ahead. Zelena, make an opposed strength.
Okay.
And Granchio, make a strength check.
I got a nat 20.
What?
Nat 20? Alright, Zelena, roll a nat 20.
I already rolled. I got a 15.
Yeah, no. Granchio, how do you pick up Zelena?
Oh, no.
I cut, So I grab, I gently grab her by the shoulder at first, and I just look at her, and then just pick her up, and I'm going to toss her like a football.
God. Yeah, you pick her up and you fucking throw her, and she spins into the air. Go and make a dexterity, or no, make a ranged attack.
Oh, no.
This is an improvised weapon, so I'm gonna say it's a -3, -4. We'll do -4.
Damage?
Don't worry about damage.
Oh, what I mean is to the thing itself. Okay.
Like, how far do you throw me?
It's horrible. I think this actually might go negative. Let's see. Do I get anything for my reach attacks? I thought I did. No, I don't. No, I do. That would literally just be a 0. If anything, let me check.
You do that thing that sometimes people do.
2.
Oh, what's up?
A 2, my apologies. It's a 2, my apologies.
It's a 2? Okay.
Yeah,
You want to throw her at the water, right?
Yeah.
You pick her up easy enough, and you go to throw her, but she's like flailing about, so she kind of slips out of your hand, and she kind of just lands in the shore, like right where the water and the sand meet. Kind of lands face first, and then her feet kind of raise up over her head before they flop down on her belly.
Oh,
Wait,
shoot,
I'm
that's
on her-
actually a good thing.
I'm on my
Because you don't know how
face,
to
though.
swim.
Because what?
I don't know how to swim.
You don't?
I don't.
Oh man, that would
Or
have
Zelena
sucked.
doesn't. Yes, but now
Yeah,
I'm
so it's
just
a
on
good
my
thing I
face.
actually failed.
And I'm so glad I have my mask on, because that means I don't have any sand in my mouth.
Yeah,
But
but
maybe-
you do feel a wave kind of rush in, hit you in the face. And then it kind of gets built up in your mask before dribbling down your face.
I scramble to get up.
Of course, you get up, and you see Granchio standing at the dock, and the person who's supposed to take you across the ocean is looking rather nervous right now. Kind of looking at you guys like, the fuck do I do?
The ocean's
Oh,
water.
no.
The ocean
no.
water is covering my tears.
God.
I was about to say that before Granchio decided to eat me at the ocean. Zelena was about to cry, knowing that she didn't make a friend. Like, ha ha ha, they hate me. Starts crying uncontrollably.
So-
And then she gets yeeted into the water.
God.
This will be the instruction saga, the instructor finally coming out.
Finally, yes.
So I look down to her and I yell, "Rule number 1: when I tell you to shut up, you shut up."
You can see my ears pinned back a little bit. Like, fold back like a cat.
You can't do that. You're a tiefling, not a furry.
I know, but I thought that my ear can, like... it sticks out, but it can, like, point down a little bit.
No, tieflings don't have ears like that, do they?
Well, maybe Zelena
I can look at
does.
people. Hold on.
Oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna... I don't care. Anyway, Zelena basically looks like...
No. Zelena, are you a half-breed by any chance?
No. Well, she doesn't know if she is.
No, yeah, so your ears are more pointed. They're like, they're kind of like elven.
Ah, okay, I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, it's fine. I just looked it up. That's what more.
Tell you what, you're completely soaked in water. I'll just say they kind of sag a little bit if you really want that effect.
Yeah, okay. My ears sag a bit because of the water and the hair.
All right.
Alright, let me go retrieve Zelena. Uh-oh. I think things might have cut out.
No, I heard
Guys,
you.
hello?
You're retrieving Selena.
Yep.
Yeah, you go down, you help her up.
I take his big meaty claw as he pulls me up.
Don't call it
Big
that.
meaty claw!
No, I take whatever hand he extends out.
I'll give you the human hand, because it's more of a lesson in respect than trying to beat you up.
Okay.
It's harsh.
Of course. Yeah, so you help Zelena onto her feet, and do you guys board the boat?
Yes.
Yes. Where is Meep Morph?
He's
At this
with you.
Oh, shoot, thank gosh.
He is burying his head in the sand, and it looks like he is eating something.
Meep Morph!
He looks up and at you, and you can see like a mangled up crab in his teeth. He looks proud of his catch.
Is that
no.
blue crab?
No, it's red.
Okay.
Oh,
I was afraid if they were gonna eat the dad. I was afraid he was gonna eat the dad. Like, he just comes bounding out of nowhere, and he has Cannoli's Granchio's dad, like, "Hey, let go of me, you disgusting lizard!"
God, that'd be so fucking good.
Oh my Granchio, no!
Or, I say,
being
no,
bothered.
spit that out. That's a crab. Cannoli's a crab. Granchio's a crab. Spit it out now. I say as I point to the crab. Spit it out now.
Handle animal.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Huh. All right. So altogether that will be a 9.
All right. He swallows it.
No, it's not how to react.
I walk over to meet Morf. I gently grab his face with one hand, and then I do like a smack on the head. No, I smack
His
him
eyes
on the
close as he like lowers his head.
No. He said no.
You hear the man on the dock as he like kind of like speaks up. Are you which way does the moon rise and set?
I grab Meat Morph's hand and I walk over to where the boatsman is. Hello. Oh, Granchio, would you like to say the question? Or would you like to answer that we got from Her Highness? Who gave you a special code that you're supposed to remember? Otherwise we can't go anywhere?
I remember. It will travel with the lion clay.
But
I
of
give a little thumbs
course.
up.
And he steps aside. You may board.
I try to wring out the water that's on my clothing.
Of course, you brush it off and squeeze it out.
And
you get on the boat, and you're damp, but you're not soaked. And the sun sets off in the distance as you guys sail off towards the island.
And we go to sleep.
Of course, yeah. It takes about a day to get there.
Yay, we go to sleep. I can get my health back.
Of course.
Same
and
here.
you're missing slots.
Yes.
I kind of want to stop it here, but, like, we haven't even seen the lighthouse.
We gotta get to the lighthouse, yep.
We do. I promised the lighthouse.
Then do you mind giving me a sec? I gotta figure out what I gotta do for dinner for the family.
Yeah. We can do a break real quick.
Alrighty.
Real quick, I'd like to give thanks to the viewers. I don't know which party is more liked. I cannot answer that on stream. I would like to give thanks to Theta. I would like to give thanks to Crazy. I'd like to give thanks to Cannoli, Sarah, and Taco for joining. As well as Droop Dog, Abbott Costello. And was there anyone else? Nope. Alright. How are you guys enjoying the stream so far? How dare you thank me? Blah. Sorry, let me unthank you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you for watching the stream, Taco. I hope you hate it. But no, I hope you guys are enjoying it. It is. It's supposed to be, at least. I require dinner first, and I ain't accepting McDonald's. Lucky for you, neither am I. I'm not picky. We'll split it 50-50, and then and only then I'll consider. What could I get for dinner? McDonald's.
Chicken nuggies.
I had pizza. Well, I had a pizza sandwich and, like, a mini pizza. So I would say maybe go to Subway or fucking pizza. Seafood? Yeah, that's funny. I always had Arby's drive. Gonna kill me.
No, I don't want your beef and cheddar, Dad. No, thank you.
I don't know. I can't figure anything out.
Reading the fanfic is an honor, Taco.
Yeah,
I mean, getting your fanfic read is definitely a lot more personal and heartfelt than a personal fuck you. Are we all ready to begin?
I guess, because I really don't know what I want to.
Oh, no, I can wait.
Well, delivery time for pizza is anywhere from 2 hours to 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah. Pizza Hut. Nope, delivery time is 120 to 130 minutes. That's because freaking my DM is probably stealing all the pizzas from me.
It's possible. They're emailing me all of your pizzas. I better appreciate this fic. You know what? I'll like it. I will. In fact, I'm not gonna touch it until my next stream. If I'm...
Wait, is the fic done?
What's up?
Is the fanfic done?
No, I'm assuming she's still working on it.
Oh wow, the chicken parm sandwich. Almost is 23 minutes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do...
Read it out loud and then I burn it. Don't worry, it'll be on stream. It'll be forever. It'll be eternalized.
Whoops.
Give me your favorite line from the fanfic with no context.
You look okay, but you like formaldehyde.
Is that what it, that's from They Live, right? Yeah. Is that when he's in the bank? Kick ass.
I'll read it with my bedroom voice.
Number 13.
Number 13.
Jack, order the pizza I could get. I will order it as such.
You should get like a barbecue chicken pizza. Then I want you to put your foot on it. Your bare naked foot. Make sure it's unwashed too, or else I don't want it.
You're disgusting.
I hate you.
I'm banning Jack as the DM. I'm your new DM, and today...
Shit. Alright. Sorry, guys. I gotta go. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Everything was fine until that stupid little crab with that stupid little crab face showed up. Oh, hold on, that's the line. Everything was fine until that stupid little crab with that stupid little crab face showed up. I fucking love that crab. Is it a fanfic between his mother and father?
I would hope so. I hope I'm not fucking my dad.
I really like the concept of Taco writing up the backstory of how they met. Oh, no? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Are we good? Are we good to start back up?
Yeah, I'm going to be ordering my pizza while we're playing. So you're good.
Alright, sounds good. So.
I can for you, Dad, yes. Sorry, you guys keep talking. I'll be right back. I'll be here, though.
Alright, as long as you can hear it, I'll keep going. It's about dusk, or the sunrise. It's sunrise, right? The sky has a very faint tint of, like, deep blue. There's no orange in it at all. As you can see the island off in the distance, with the lighthouse there, and it is turned off. This is a very dangerous hazard, because it is failing to illuminate everything around it. But the boatsman carefully pilots it to the dock. The waves are rather harsh, swaying high and low, tossing and throwing the boat around. It's hard to keep your feet upright on this boat, but you do your best. You've gotten used to it, actually, getting with the rhythm. As you drift over and sail over to the dock. By the time you make it to the dock, you can actually see the sun peeking over the horizon. It's beautiful. The clouds are purple and the sky is orange where there isn't clouds. The dock, it's a huge staircase that drops down a good, 30 feet before flattening out, and then another 30 feet, and then flattening out. And you can tell by the barnacle buildup on the stone wall how the tides work here. And at each landing, the tide gets higher. Much higher. It must be for hurricanes we need to pick people up or drop them off in a hurry. I would like for both of you to roll spot checks.
All right.
Cannoli, if you can hear me, Cannoli, if you can hear me, just type it out in the chat. You don't have to say it.
Should Morp do a spot check, or is he busy looking at the water?
Nah, this is just you guys.
All right, I got a 17.
All right, a 17. Nice. Cannoli.
Let's do it. Spot is quick. Sorry, I just see what spots related to wisdoms. That would be a 15.
All right, yeah. It's dark. It's really hard to see. If it wasn't for the help of the sunrise, you wouldn't be able to catch it yourself. But at the crown of the lighthouse where the bulb is, you swear you've seen a silhouette standing up there looking down. As he kind of melts down, sort of, into the lighthouse. There are no features of any kind other than it's very tall and skinny. Or maybe the top is just rather small. Hard to say. But you both see this, wherever you are on the boat. Whether you're in your own cabin, you're looking out the window, or you're at the bow and you're just staring off. But you both see it. With the help of the sunrise, it is easy to pick up on the silhouette. There's no colors or features out here either, since, you know, it's just pitch black outside of the sky.
Yeah.
So you don't know if it's just like a creature or a ghost or if whatever it is. It's hard to tell.
I point at it. I think I'm like on the side of the boat, and I see it.
I say, friend.
I point to wherever the.
Granchio, you see Zelena pointing at the thing you're looking at. She calls out to it as a friend.
I don't think that's a friend.
It's going to be.
I say, I didn't have my mask on at this point because I took it off to sleep, but now I have it
Of course.
put on.
Let's go find that friend.
Alright, so, seemingly no one else noticed it. The pilot's more focused on trying to level out the boat. And then Meat Morph is currently sunbathing on the roof.
I can see him on his little back, just enjoying the sun.
Nah, he's laying on his stomach more, just absorbing it with his back.
Yay, we're all gonna die, but from friend.
Of course.
Yay!
Bad feeling. Nah, it's totally fine and normal.
I see the blinking eye pops up the entire time.
Sounds like he's busy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Take this time to hydrate, everyone. I got my water. I'm hydrating right now.
I'm too busy right now. I'm making piss.
This will help you make it faster.
God.
Prove me wrong.
The boatman, he parks his boat and he anchors it next to the dock. And he comes out of the ship's like nest, the crew's nest. Or no, the bridge rather. Comes out there and looks to you guys. And of course he is an elven man as well, and he speaks up. This is where we depart. This has been a pleasure.
I walk up to him and shake his hand. Thank you so much for the ride, good sir.
He shakes your hand, smiles. Surely someone will be here for you in the morning.
Okay.
Be careful. There's a reason why no one else works here.
Well, I hope that you are careful as well, because you're going to be going back on the seas, and there's no lighthouse, so I hope you take care, good sir. And
Don't
thank you
worry.
so much for all the work you do.
I don't need the lighthouse to see. And he smiles. I believe I've gotten word that commodities have been set up. There's a small cabin that you may wish to take refuge in for the morning, to make it night and work through the night. But that lighthouse must be on until the sun comes back up.
Okay.
Thank you for your kind words of wisdom.
He smiles and nods. It is my pleasure. Thank you. On behalf of all the sailors in the area, we thank you.
I'm glad that we could be of some assistance, hopefully.
Do you guys leave the boat?
I leave the boat with. Well, first I get little meat morph.
Oh,
And then
and
I
one
take
more
in my
thing. It's supposed to spin so everyone can see the light. The mechanism is in the basement.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
I was going to try and shake his hand, but use my crab hand.
Do you?
Yeah. Just as a
All right.
mistake.
You hold your crab arm out and you kind of smile. And he goes to reach it and he kind of examines it and he just kind of grabs like the top half of it and starts shaking it. And once he feels more confident about it, he, firmly grips it and shakes it properly.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly?
grasp it!
Oh! That sounded
There you
like
go.
it. There you go, do it.
Alright, so. You guys get off the boat, right?
Yep. I get
Okay.
off the boat. I make
Meep.
sure that Meat Morp is with us.
You see the boat sailing away, and Meat Morph is still sleeping on it.
No, I said I'd make sure that I take Meat Morp with us.
No, he's with you.
Meat Morp is still.
He detected that you were leaving, and he wanted to join you.
Yay! Alright, Meat Morp.
The clouds are looking a little bit dark, though. It might rain soon. I miss Lobster Mom. Don't worry, she's probably around. Meat Morph Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, this is where I kill Meat Morph.
Oh no.
I haven't made Zelena cry yet.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
What did I do?
Well, first off, you made Zelena cry by telling her that she's going to die in 20 years.
That wasn't the session.
It might have not been this session, but you made
No,
Zelena cry.
I have a quota.
Oh, you have to make her cry each session. You should have been more specific.
I thought I was. Sorry.
No,
Yeah, no,
no.
I haven't made you cry yet.
Sweetheart, I did start to cry.
Yeah,
because I
but that
didn't make
wasn't
a
my
friend.
fault. That was cannoli. I gotta do it.
No, I was gonna cry because I wasn't friends with them, and then Cannoli just yeeted me into the water. I was still gonna cry even if he wasn't going to yeet me.
Right, no, that's nah, I gotta kill Meat Morph.
No, you don't. If you kill Meat Morp, that just means that I will find 2 more stronger pets.
You probably
Meat
will.
Morp too.
I will befriend a death doll, and I will use it to
good
kill our
fucking luck
enemies.
with that. That's an Oni, and it only wants blood.
I will make a blood pact with it. I will give it some of my blood, and then the blood of my enemies for everybody that we kill.
If you give it your blood, it's gonna get an addiction, and it'll kill you for the rest of your blood.
We'll see about that.
Oh, look, there's a death doll on the island. Good luck.
Hello, I'm Zelena. Would you like to be my
Fucking
friend?
kidding.
I pissed my phone.
You're dead. Okay, but no.
Nice.
You guys get on the dock. It feels kind of wet underneath your feet as the water kind of splashes your ankles. The water is like just a little bit higher than the dock itself. It's almost ankle deep. As you guys are walking up the dock, right? The boat does leave.
Mhm.
Okay. You go up the 2 flights of stairs and get up to the top of the field. And you see to the left of you are trees. And to the left of you, off in the distance, this is very slightly to the left, you can see the trees way on ahead. As well as a pump, like a spigot for water. And then to the right, you see the lighthouse and then a small cabin next to it. This cabin is actually fairly medium-sized.
It looks like a nice cabin.
And you do also feel it begin to, like, lightly sprinkle. Like a rain is beginning to come on here.
Meat Morp, do you like the rain?
I look over to him.
Does he?
I mean, it's
yeah,
not pouring down.
he has laid in water before. He seems optimistic about it as he kind of nods.
Awesome. Alright, just want to make sure that you were okay, buddy.
All right. Where do you go first?
I go to the basement.
Of the lighthouse.
Yes.
Okay. Granchio?
I'm going to the cabin. I want to see what they have.
All right, roll initiative just to see who I go with first. This isn't combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
When actual combat happens, you guys are gonna re-roll.
Alright, I got a 4 all together.
Okay.
Well, I already beat that because I had a base 14.
How do you have a base 14 initiative?
Oh wait, I rolled a d20 like a freaking idiot.
No, isn't that what we're supposed to roll?
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you were saying you were adding 14. My bad.
No, I rolled the base 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that... Okay, yeah, and that's without adding anything, and Zelena rolled a 3 without... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. We'll go with Cannoli first. Cannoli, you and Zelena split up. Zelena has beat morph, so she'll probably be fine on her own. You are a big, strong crab man. You could probably be fine on your own. You head over to the cabin first. At this point, I will say you guys are fully exploring this place. So I'm going to send you the picture of the map in the group chat.
Group chat.
On the left is like an overlook of the island. And then on the right is like the actual blueprint layout. Top right corner,
Jack,
the crown of the lighthouse, that's like the inside of the top. There's a black cone-shaped roof over it. It looks like a lighthouse. But that weird, like, gray shape, that is like the basin for where the light sits. And that brown square next to it is a trapdoor.
That's where we come up.
Yep.
Okay.
Underneath that is a spiral staircase that goes down, and there's a bridge to a ladder that goes up that trapdoor. Next to that is the lighthouse layout, where it goes in at that corner. And then you're met with the spiral staircase in the center of the room, with some paintings and such. And then to the right of that is the office area, which leads to the basement. And to the left is like where all the supplies are. Above that is the house. This is where you are, Cannoli. You're walking in through that side door there, and you're going in. There's a hallway that takes you into the main room. This room is very well furnished with a couch and a table with several chairs around it. There's 6 chairs. And each one has like plate, napkins, and silverware set out as if it was prepared for some sort of meal. There is a room off in the corner. There's 2 rooms against this wall. One is skinnier than the other just by how the wall differs. And in the corner is a door which leads to a bigger room. The ceiling is about 10 feet high, whereas the door frames are standard 6 feet tall.
Alright, so I gotta crouch through them, kinda.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just struggling to look at the map. My eyes are a bit bad.
Yeah, I tried to do a good job at taking a picture of this, but it just wouldn't save. If you need to know
fine.
what the words say, I will read them to you.
Yes, so
please.
I see the bedroom.
Alright, that's...
What is that room to the top left?
Top left corner, that's free room. Basically, there are 6 beds there. Next to that is the kitchen, and underneath that, that is the living/dining room.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What about for the diagram underneath it? What does it say? Like, I see washroom?
It's oil storage, washroom, which is like the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And the room next to that, it's no one knows what that room is. You haven't been in there yet.
Okay.
Ooh.
So the one without any words.
And then
there's a abandoned office with a bedroom next to it, and then a way down into the basement.
Okay.
Why is there 6 beds? If there were only...
Other people used to watch this place too. It's easy to assume that maybe, parties of 6 people used to come here for, if they work for the week, they can, get free rooms and storage and recuperate. It's a free base as long as you do the lighthouse work.
Oh.
You can live here for free and even get paid pretty good money if you do the work here, but the problem is it's such a lonely job. Especially back in the old days when they didn't have fucking technology. You guys are
Really
officially
isolated.
stranded. You only have each other. Keep that
And
in
meat
mind.
And meat morp.
Yeah, that's part of each other together.
Yay!
All three of you.
You know what? Sorry to. Is there any? How am I going to talk about this? I'm just very concerned. It just seems off. And knowing you, there's something here, but something in this cabin feels off. And as dumb as this may sound, I would actually like to go back out, and I'd like to go to the back of the house. And
Of course.
I kind of want to dig. I want to see if there's any remains of anyone, because I'm kind of suspicious.
All right. Make a spot check.
Ow! Ooh. Right on my dress.
You're looking behind the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking for any sussy boxes.
Would zombie blood taste good to an Oni?
Probably not.
No. Because Onis are basically warp-crazed demons. They just kill.
Sarah, you can't befriend the death doll. I'm going to say this right now.
That is a 19.
All right. You dig through this backyard pretty well, checking potential spots where the dirt looks disturbed, but it doesn't look like it would be here. There's definitely not enough real estate for it. Although, a thought comes to mind. They don't have to be buried behind the house. Maybe they're in the forest next to it.
I don't want to go in that freaking forest alone, man.
It's
I
not
don't
thick.
wanna
You
do
can
that.
actually see through it to the other side of the island. It's a bunch of very spread out trees.
Curiosity tempts me.
And you can see a water spigot at the center.
Alright, you know what? We're going to travel towards it.
Alright. And then we will move on to Zelena. Zelena, you separate from Granchio, and you go towards the lighthouse. You immediately want to go to the basement. So you go straight through the front door. Since you don't have a map, I'm going to have to say, roll, how about this? Highs or lows, odds or even, pick one. This is a game of luck, kid.
Well, I think that Zelena, if she didn't find it, she would just look around for stairs that lead to the bottom, because that's how
Of
basement
course,
works.
I'm trying to decide which room you go in first.
Oh, yes. Odds. I'm gonna do odds. Should I roll, or should you roll?
I'll roll.
Okay.
Wow. 5 odd. On a D100, I rolled 5. Alright. You go to the room on the right. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mark it, the door. The door's in the hallway next to the staircase to get to the washroom, the oil storage, and the mystery room. The door is at the hallway there. Sorry, I forgot to mark it.
Okay,
But
so there's
you go to the abandoned office instead. You do see a door in the corner of the room and then another door to your right. Meep Morph is following intently. You can see a little bit outside of your view, but these rooms are very dark. But Meep Morph illuminates it pretty well. He creates like a 10-foot aura of like orange light.
Awesome. Okay, we're gonna try to find the basement, Meat Morp.
My lady, I am here to help.
Thank you. You being here is just enough help. You help me see in the dark. Now follow me.
He follows intently. Which room do you go first? The one on the right? Or well, I guess since you're looking at the map, you know which one. So, highs or lows, odds or evens?
evens this time.
That is 19 odd. Sorry.
That's okay.
You go to the bedroom thinking that would be it, but it's not. It's an old, rather luxurious bedroom where the bed looks like a princess would own it, but has these red velvet blankets. They're old and dusty. There's also paintings along the wall of like this old family. Must have
I'm just
owned the
gonna
real estate.
And I'm just gonna close the door now. I don't trust red beds with my new knowledge.
Ah, of course.
Just
Is there
that.
anything you would like to explore in the office room before you try the next door?
Yes, I want to try and see what paperwork. Because most likely the office will have, like, here is how to operate this lighthouse. that
Roll
you
a
are
search
currently
check.
in. Okay. Search will be my...
Thank you.
Alright. It would be an 8.
You don't really see any papers, but you do see a key. A skeleton key.
Alright, I pick up the key.
It was in a drawer. You open up and it kind of slides out.
Does it have, like, any messages on it? Oh, I have an idea.
No,
I have an idea.
but with the light that's shining on it, you see a shimmer of what looks like dried blood on the key.
I take the key and I scry.
Go for it.
Yay! I love it. I derail the stuff by just scrying. Alright, 8 plus 6 plus intelligence, so that will be 16!
You don't get as much as you usually do. This isn't your best work on scrying, but here's what you do see. You do see the old family who ran this establishment. An old man who was bald at the top, but he still had some hair around the back of his head and the sides, and it would go down into like handlebar mustache-esque, mutton chops-esque sort of deal. He was a gentleman, walked around with a cane because he had a limp. And a loving wife and beautiful children, right? The children and the wife stayed on the land, whereas he manned the lighthouse. Eventually, he would get sailors to work on it himself. But every now and then, his child would come over into this lighthouse to visit him, you know. It's not like they were divorced or anything or legally separated. They were in a very loving relationship. But this lighthouse was his business and his duty. It kept people alive. It was a national service, if you will. Not just for his own country, but for the surrounding countries. Everybody loved him from every wake of the world. You might as well call him Jesus! Right.
Jimmy Boy. His name's Jimmy Boy.
You don't know his name, or any of the names for that matter, but his daughter came over so often that he filled a room with stuffed animals. And you do see the room in a long hallway to the left, and it's locked. He would always lock it when she left. There's 2 rooms on the right of this hallway. You don't exactly know where this hallway is, but there's still plenty of places to explore here.
Alright, so...
You also do see, like, images of ghosts chasing people down hallways and such.
Am I able to identify the ghost?
And then when you open your eyes, you see a pair of red eyes just outside of your vision staring at you in the darkness before they close.
Is it Meat Morp?
No, Meat Morph's behind you. And he's like sniffing at something.
I thought for certainly you were going to have like his big dopey face in front of my face again.
No. This is someone else's big dopey face. Or at least their eyes. Meat Morph has more like black glassy eyes, like obsidian. These were like red, like gems. They're like rubies.
Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
And it was in the darkness, just outside of your view. Meat Morph's light is kind of fucking with your night vision, so you don't really see it all that well.
Alright. So this key was used to unlock a certain door. Hey, Meat Morp!
Ugh.
That Meat Morp, was that you?
Yeah? What, my lady?
Oh, I found this key.
And it has something to do. It
Food?
has something to do with. No food. I moved the key away from it. No food.
Does it bring us to food?
Well, let's find out.
He gets excited as he perks up. Lead the way, my lady!
Of course. And which room in the lighthouse would that be?
You don't know.
But okay, it's like okay. So
there's a room behind you, and then there's another set of rooms you haven't checked yet, and then there's also up. Chances of it being up are slim to none, so you can process elimination that one out.
All right. Well, how about if I look at the key, and I see that there's blood on it. I'm trying to think if we should find it out now or get the lighthouse up and running. Let's find it out now. Because if I learned anything from the gnomes where I found you, it's don't turn on everything unless you know exactly what it does. Because the long time ago it would have killed the gnomes, and we don't want to do that. So
Meep Morph is just kind of staring at you, lost.
Don't worry about it. Let's go find and see what this opens and see if there's
food.
I go out the way we come from, so I don't go to where the thing is, and I look in this hallway, and I would like to go to like
the hallway feels familiar, as if you've been here before. And then you see the two doors to the right, and then the one door on the left.
I hope it's familiar. I've been here before. I've been...
Right, no, that's just how scry affects you.
Alright. Okay, so...
when you do things that your scry has done, you get a weird sense of deja vu.
Deja vu? Okay. So I think, I look at the door, or I try to wiggle the locks or the handles for the doors.
The two on the right open up fine, but the one on the left does not. You also hear at the end of the hallway, like, the doorknob kind of wiggle a bit. As soon as you look at it, it stops.
Let's see if this key will open this door. Wait.
Of course, you which key are you trying? The door that's locked on the left?
Yes, I know that you're trying not to laugh.
All right.
In eagerness. But yes, I'm doing that.
All right. We're gonna go back to you in a minute. Granchio, you said you were checking out the woods.
Yes.
The sun is high. It is about noon.
What? Not spooky hours.
Yeah, this is probably the best time to be out here. There is a bucket that is wetted and lightly filled up with the rain, and it hangs off the spigot of the pump. There are plenty of worn paths here, as if people walk through here plenty of times. But if you want to look for potential graves, you're going to have to make a good check.
A spot check?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or search.
Or nature. Because if it is a grave,
I suppose nature would work, or wilderness lore if you're, like, examining differences in the grass.
That's a nat 20.
All right. You stand next to the pump where it's most clearest, the center of the forest. And you scan around. And you scan. And you scan. And then you do see a patch of disturbed earth.
Ooh. About how long ago has it been this, can we tell how long ago it's been messed with?
Hard to say. Looks like it's been here for a minute. Like grass is just starting to regrow here.
Well, I do have a digging claw for a reason.
Of course. So, go for it.
Let's go commit a crime. Let's go.
This, as long as you don't steal anything, I guess I'll let this dishonor slide. Yeah, you start scooping dirt out and you... Thank you, Sarah. You start scooping dirt out and tossing it aside, making easy work. And you see a skeleton in, like, these tattered, like, luxurious robes, and he's holding a cane on his chest.
Oh.
You can tell it's a man just by the way he dressed. Or he was at least of the manlier sort. Masculine, if you will. Looks like a man.
I jokingly tip an imaginary hat and go, "Quite dapper looking of you today, sir."
Bye-bye, thank you.
Wait, what?
I'm fucking with you. You hear when he laughs, you hear the sounds of xylophones. Just...
In that moment, Megalovania starts.
God. But nah, he just sits there, silently.
He's not sitting, he's laying.
Whatever. Shut the fuck up. You're not here. You're too busy getting killed by ghosts.
He sits up and he sits there quietly.
Oh no, Jack, if there's a ghost fight that you have planned, I really want you to play the Joel's Ghostbusters in the background the entire time.
I'll see if Guy's willing to edit it in post.
Yes, please, Guy, please. Please.
Maybe...
Ghost has entered my butt.
I call the Ghostbusters, and they say I have a haunted pizza. God, all right.
Alright, but back to the seriousness of it.
Yeah, no, you uncovered a very old dead man. You've seen death before. You've seen bones. This set of bones looks like it's probably about 100 or so years old.
Well, nothing suspicious yet.
He's probably been here as long as the property has.
More like the property owner. Alright. Well, if there's nothing interesting around, I mean, it's just bones.
Are you going to cover him back up? Be respectful?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Obviously, I'm not gonna just leave him out. I'm not gonna leave Mr. Bones in the ring.
Mighty kind of you,
Let's
sir.
stop flopping. Shot Mr. Bones. Supposed to be dead.
You're like, not a problem. Throw some dirt at his face.
Mr. Bones.
Yeah, you start scooping dirt up and dropping it on him gently. You know, just...
Mr. Bones, do you know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out. 1? And he breaks all of his fucking teeth.
He doesn't even have a tongue.
Yeah, no, he just, like, rubs it between his, like, bones, and then he tries to bite it. He bites it at the stick, so it looks like he... anyways. It takes you a little bit to bury him and unbury him and such, so... You, pat up his dirt and get it done. Zelena, you twist the key open on the door, and you open it up. The door swings open out of your hand as it makes a loud... Very rusty hinges. And you can see, like, 10 stuffed animals on these shelves here, as well as, like, a little play set here. This looks like it was, like, a little girl's playroom. And the stuffed animals consist of a little pet dog, several different types of cats, a llama. It looks like a very, like, rainbow, like, mesh llama. Very nice.
I look over to the kitties. I'm fascinated. Oh my goodness, the kitty cats.
Yeah. There's a mag cat plushie, of course. There's a mushroom cat plushie. There's a catter cat plushie, which is just a caterpillar cat.
Caterpillar cat?
Yeah. Actually, I think I have a picture of that still. I'll put that in the Discord.
I hope the mad cat I encountered is doing okay in his little meat tower.
Also, is it a life-size plushie, or is it tiny?
These are life-sized, which doesn't say much for the cat or cat. It's about the size of your palm.
That's fine.
I'm like, wow, someone else likes mad cats too. That's so great.
Seems like she just likes cats in general.
I know, but everyone else doesn't like the mad cats. Even Meat Morp was disgusted and wanted to not eat it. And he'll eat anything, alive or
hold
not.
on, let me find this cat or cat. I'm sorry. This is going to take a minute.
No, that's
You're
fine.
fine.
Ghostbusters. Da-da-da.
You need to be. That's so crazy.
Who are you gonna call?
Yo, mama.
No. No.
Hey, that's not, like, banned, is it? Am I going to get DMCA'd for Ghostbusters?
No. As long as you're not playing the audio of it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not gonna get angry.
You do actually see one of these, too. You see a plushie that looks kind of like this. It's like a cat with the face of a baby.
What?
It's a very strange cat.
Consume the cat.
I look over. Interesting kitty, but who am I to judge? Very good kitties. And very good llama. Just very good animals here. I wonder if I'll meet any of these animals in my travels. What do you think, Meat Morp? Also, don't eat anything. No eat.
Yeah.
No food. No food. No food.
No food.
Don't worry. We'll find some food later on. There should be a kitchen here.
Alright, give me a second. I'm looking for the caterpillar cat.
I see what you put, cannoli.
I don't like it. Jack.
Not many do. Oh, you also see a finger snail plushie.
Finger snail plushie. Yeah!
Basically, it's like a hand where the eyes are just on the stalks of, like, the fingertips are like the stalks where the eyes set, and then the nose is like between like the index and ring finger, like underneath the middle finger sort of deal. And then its smile goes from pinky along the palm and to the tip of your thumb, and the wrist goes down and into like a shell.
A friend that Jack made a while
Lobster's mom's name. I believe it's in the chat.
It was sent in the Discord chat, but I can always send it.
Yeah, go ahead and
All right.
post it,
She
Cannoli.
wants to know how to spell it.
That's fine, I got you.
Yeah, it's mostly cat plushie. She really liked cats, although there's a couple odd ones that are not cats.
I'm gonna go back to Twitch.
I'm sorry this is taking so long. My phone is a mess, and I saw it when I was at work, and I'm like, oh, potential.
Ooh.
All right. I'm going to have to look this one up. Please don't be porn. Please don't be porn. Okay. Technically not porn.
Refrain from saying the P word on the Twitch.
Don't let it be
Please.
corn.
Oh,
Not the corn stalks. Anything but the corn stalks. Children of the corn.
Huh. Wow, I typed in caterpillar and it accidentally like auto translated to fucking COVID-19 vaccine.
Wait, what's what? What?
Yeah. Caterpillar.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Please. Oh, I got a show to run. I'll look it up later. But yeah, there are several plushies. There's, the cat caterpillar. There's the mag cat. There's this weird baby face cat. A finger snail. A void cat, which is just a matte black cat with no features on it whatsoever. But it's like covered in glitter too. There's a llama with its fur dyed in different forms of rainbow. There's a mushroom cat, like I said. There's a dog plushie. And then you see a plushie of a monkey and what else? What's a good animal?
Fire Newt.
No.
Just imagine little meat morph's like, Fire Newt's brethren! How do you do?
He just looks at it. I like this one.
Good, Anakin. Good.
Nah, we'll do an owl. Standard looking barn owl. They're all like neatly aligned on this shelf.
Alright, I don't want to touch any of them, because they're not mine.
Of course, proper, lawful. Thank you.
Of course. And also, I go to shut the door behind me, because it's just polite not to just leave the door wide open.
You turn around and you see a pair of eyes closed. And you walk over, you grab the door, and you shut it.
Alright, so there was a reason why the store was literally locked under lock and key. And I have buds, so that's just why I'm closing the door. Meet more. Let's take a look around here and see if there's anything, maybe clues, because I heard that there's some stuff that's happening in this place that spooks people. And this might be a good place to start. Maybe. It might be our demise, but we're not going to focus on that. I die in 20 years either way.
That's the spirit! I die in a year! 10 years!
No, I thought he lives for 20 years.
Oh yeah, he does too, doesn't he?
Yeah. He has 19.
Crab daddy name? Granchio. Not Gran, Grouch. And then I-O.
Like Oscar de Grouchio.
I like that as like Italian Oscar. Oscar de Grouchio.
Grouchio.
He's just this angry Italian man in the trash can. Can only spell that one out.
I got you.
You're not dumb, Tuckle.
So. Now. Cannoli, when you're done typing, let me know and I will go to you.
Yeah, well, I accidentally just deleted his name. Hold on, here we gotta,
save it, and then we'll go to Notepad.
Zelena still has her mask on. I would like to say that. She put on the mask.
You did?
Yes.
There's a lot of like,
before I left.
there's a lot of that magic wind in here.
Ah, yes.
There's a blue tint.
I had the mask on since I left the boat.
Oh, yeah,
You're
I
right.
forgot about that. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Zelena could just not be paying attention. That is a thing.
Yeah, I wish you mentioned that sooner.
I did on the boat, but oh well. It's fine.
Right, but like, I wish you reminded me.
It's fine.
So those eyes would have looked purple, and you would have seen like silhouettes with it. Like a creature like on all fours. It's like a weird mix of like dog and human, where it had long hair that would drape down and it had these like long arms kind of perched into the wall and floor.
Have I seen this specific animal?
No.
Okay.
This is this is an unnatural beast. You're not even sure if it's an animal at all.
Okay.
And it's outside of the door.
It's outside of the door?
Yeah, those were the eyes you saw.
I just closed the door on the eye's face. Just like, shut.
God.
I just... Evil paralysis demon. Or who would win? Paralysis demon boy. One door.
Evil sleep paralysis demon or a tiefling that can do.
That
All
can
right.
close doors.
Granchio. My man.
Yeah.
It's your
Oh,
turn.
wow.
What are you doing after
So
you bury
we
this man up?
See, I'm running out of clues on what to do. Something's still up, though. I don't know. You wouldn't have mentioned that water.
You can always come back inside.
Hey,
I
shut the fuck
could.
up.
A voice from outside. Shut the fuck up.
It's the fucking monster that's like chasing Sarah around. Hey, shut the fuck up. It's not your turn.
Like, let me kill you in
He's
face.
like, I like the idea he's on like a smoke break, and he's just like, you're just like, oh, you could come in here and deal with this. And you're like, hey, fuck you.
It's not my time to shine
you
yet.
don't get to battle your inner demon, Sarah.
Yeah, this is your
My
fight.
inner demon just got finished. Taco finished it.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no.
Does that mean you'll read it on stream?
I'll do it in the next stream. We're in the middle of something right now, and I don't want to break the flow.
You got it.
I honestly want to take that water. If I'm gonna head back to Sarah, I really want to take that water, whatever that is. That seems to be important for something. The pitcher.
All right. It's a
So we're gonna
bucket
take
hanging
that.
on the spigot.
You know what? This is gonna be either this bucket's gonna have no significance, or it's gonna be my security bucket.
Okay. Are you gonna finish filling it up, or are you gonna dump out the rainwater and have it solely? Okay.
I want to fill it with whatever water it needs left, and we're gonna head to Zelena, knowing that she only went to the basement area.
Yeah, of course. So you don't know where the basement is either. You step inside with the bucket in hand. I want you to roll I want you to tell me highs, lows, odds, or evens.
You know what? I'll do a. Can I do both? Can I do a high and whether?
No,
it's
pick
even
one.
or low?
50-50.
We'll do evens.
That is 81 odd. Sorry.
Damn. We tried.
It's all right.
So
So
if he was trying to get to the basement and he failed, does that mean that he'll go to where I was?
yeah. You looking at the blueprint, you come in through the corner, which is where the front door is. And instead of going right, you go left. And you see a figure like against this door. This thing is tall. It's like 7 feet tall. And it looks at you. It snaps at you as in an instant. And it fades. You remember... Well, you don't see the figure. You just see red eyes.
We only see the red eyes?
Yeah. Actually, let me redo that. This room is dark. It's really dark in here. Whatever light you have is coming from the windows from the main room. And since you're in the hallway here, there's no light here at all. You open the door, and you see a pair of red dots that are at eye level with you. Turn and look at you before blinking into darkness. And there's no color after that. You're in pitch black darkness, and something looked at you before closing its eyes.
Oh, shit. I throw the water in its vicinity.
Alright, yeah. You throw the... Are you throwing the whole bucket or just the water?
No, it's like chucking the water at it. You know,
Alright, you toss the water out, and you hear it hit the wall. There's nothing there.
Oh. Was that you, Jack? Or was
No,
that
that was Sarah. That was Sarah. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. No, you
I'm
just
laughing.
and it hits the wall. Although, I will say, you do hear the gentle patting of rain against the walls.
It's raining now
starting to
outside?
rain?
Yeah, I said it was sprinkling lightly, and it's starting to pick up a bit.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can refill your bucket now.
I mean, that's why the bucket was half full.
But I really don't want to go into that forest area with, you know...
Rain.
No, with the two... Yeah, rain is totally scary compared to the red-eyed beast.
I mean, think about it. If it becomes muddy, you might slip, lose your footing, and as a crabby, you'll be stuck on your shell, which would make the red-eyed beast able to get you because you're prone.
Well, I mean, he also has human legs and a human arm. I feel like he has a good chance of flipping himself over.
I know, but for a second, he might get an attack of opportunity, and...
I mean, falling on your back would give anyone an attack of opportunity and a chance for a killing blow.
I know. He's a big lobster, or big crabby that's running in the mud looking for something because he's scared, and then whoop!
I mean, Zelena can slip in the mud and have, land on her back, and, I mean, anyone could kill her then.
I know, but she's not in the mud. She's not in the forest now. She's
yeah, and neither is Cannoli.
I know, I'm just saying if he chooses to go back outside, that could
Sarah, wait your fucking turn. What are you doing, Cannoli?
I put the empty bucket on Zelena's head, just so that she stays quiet. Just kidding, dope.
God.
So if we just saw that, I'm getting the heck out of there. I ain't dealing with some Oni in the dark.
Alright.
No way.
Yeah, you're just gonna leave me to die.
He doesn't know you're in there.
I told him that I was gonna go into the basement. He's inside the lighthouse.
Oh, I mean, I guess...
He knows that I'm in the building.
The basement could be in those rooms, too. And it would be dishonorable.
You bastard, always playing on my honor.
How about this? Roll willpower. Roll willpower.
Dishonor on your cow.
No, you know what? I'm gonna go balls deep. I'm going in there.
Alright.
Alright. Pussy.
I'm running away.
Come on,
actually, never mind. I'm not a pussy. Alright.
Come on, Mr. Bucket. We've got things to do.
Mr.
Don't worry. I will be right there with you. Oh, that's me talking. Sorry.
Imagine if that was the demon's voice.
God.
Don't worry, I will not leave you alone.
I just like the idea of Granchio talking to the bucket. We got places to be, Mr. Bucket. And he whispers to himself, don't worry, we'll be in it together.
You know what? If Granchio starts losing sanity, I'll do that. And then,
you hear an otherworldly voice behind you. I'm with you every step of the way, partner.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
God. All right, but no, you don't hear anything. You march into the hallway, and you do. Your eyes adjust a bit, and you see two. Oh my God. I can only fix your mic, please.
It's the demon. I'm sorry. One second. My name's Mr. Bucket.
All right, you good?
We're good. We're good now.
Okay.
At least I think so.
Yeah, no, it sounds fine. So you step into the darkness. Your eyes adjust a bit, and you can see there are two doors on your right and one door on your left. Which one would you like to open first?
You know what? I always go right. I'm gonna go against my intuition and go left.
Okay. Sarah, you see the door begins to open.
Hello. Is that you, Granchio?
I haven't even made the door to the door yet.
Yeah, you did. You started twisting the doorknob.
Oh, never mind. I did. I'm just stupid.
That's the bucket.
Fucking
God. Yeah, no, Granchio, you start opening the door, and you hear a tiefling call out to you.
Is the door
I'm
unlocked?
opening it. Don't worry.
All right, just want to make sure.
Ooh, spooky ghost.
Hey, don't insult the spirits that way. There is some activity going on, and being disrespectful might make them kill us faster or slower, depending on their viewpoint.
Yeah, Granchio, you step inside here, and you see this room looks a lot like a child's playroom, with 9 plushies lined up on the shelving here. And you also see Meep Morph kind of just standing over Zelena's shoulder. He seems all the more oblivious about what's going on.
Is it bad that for a moment I was gonna ask him to cast Fireball in the plushie room?
God. Ooh, the fic, as far as Crazy knows, the fanfic has been officially completed.
Yes, and I've read it.
What the fuck? Already?
I'm a fast reader.
All right. I mean, you're a college student. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out off stream, and then I'll read it on stream with voice acting.
Taco said that if you read it out loud, she will not pop up on screen again.
She doesn't pop up on stream anyways.
She did this time.
Oh.
She did today, and then for the Little Nightmares one.
Yeah, but she might never pop up ever again. She has a small
It
chance.
feels
of popping
like
up.
it. It feels like it.
I mean,
I miss
what
Taco.
you do you. I'm gonna just sip some water and try to hydrate and not dehydrate.
Nah, I'm in it for a good time. Anyways, yeah, you get in here. There's like 9 plushies lined up on the wall with the shelving, and you see Zelena in front of you, looking at you with Meep Morph right behind her. He looks all the more oblivious to everything.
Hey, Granchio, when you come in, can you please shut the door, friend? I think I saw a pair of red eyes out there. Or purple. Purple. Yeah, it was purple eyes.
Purple or red?
It was purple. Now, as much as I do like the occasional person interacting with me, just staring ominously from behind the door is a little bit rude. But to be fair, I am kind of trespassing on their territory. So yeah, we can keep the door open.
Would I know anything about Oni?
You know tons about it since it's your culture. In fact, you usually work in the woods where most of them would reside. I'd assume you studied up on almost all of them.
Then can I possibly get can I roll for intelligence?
Sure.
To see if I know anything about the current? Specifically
All right.
purple-eyed Oni.
I will say I don't know a whole lot about Japanese lore, so if you have an idea of what this might be, go ahead and mention it.
No, by chance. I don't. without knowing what you want it to be, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But that would be a 19.
A 19. Honestly, there's not enough to go off of. Spooky red eyes in a old home. You just fucked with the owner's grave. Like, I mean, it could be anything. It really could be anything.
Okay, so
Could be a wild animal. It could be a demon, an oni. It could be fucking. It could be anything.
we don't even know what species of thing it is.
Can you fix your mic, please?
Oh my gosh, what is going on with this thing today?
Can I
It's
just
just
say a
really
realization?
muffled.
Can I just say a realization?
What?
So there was a game called Owl Oni, where like you're in a house and there's like these spirits going on, and I just realized that owl, ao, in Japanese means blue, so it translates to like blue ghost or blue demon. But even though it looks purple, I thought that was really cool. Anyway, continue.
Okay.
I
don't know how to piggyback off of that.
This doesn't look like any oni you've seen.
Okay, so
Definitely not a death doll. Definitely not an ogre or a construct made from tags. Doesn't look like a spirit, like the tag spirits, which kind of just look like stickmen with kanji written on them.
Then I would like to ask you that if I can kind of have this role, if I could remember certain details later on. No.
Yeah. If you get a better look at them, you can probably point out some more specific details. As of right now, you don't really know much about this thing.
Yeah, I just didn't want to waste the roll, is all.
Of course.
Then you know what? I'm gonna put that bucket in the middle of the doorway as like a door stopper. I don't want that door closing on me.
Of course. Yeah, you kind of put it in like the frame so where if the door closes, it won't like latch shut.
All right, I want to go in this plushy room.
All right, yeah. You step inside. Which of the plushies are you examining? There's about 9 on the shelf here.
You said one's a dog, right?
Yeah.
I wish to pick up the dog one.
And you pick it up. It's very old and kind of dusty, but the fur is still soft. The eyes look rather glassy. It's a rather cute dog.
Can I check the back of it? I want to see if there's a zipper or the bottom of it. Like a zipper, feel its weight. How does it fare?
It's kind of heavy for a plushie, but it feels squishy, like, there's stuffing in it. And you don't really seal any zippers or anything, just like stitching.
Why would you... Damn it, Jack, why do you have to be a good DM? I'm trying to figure out something. Under these dolls, would you say there's any mechanisms like anything that would be related to weight or pressure?
Like in their places?
Or maybe, or I'm thinking about like any molds that could fit the bottoms of them.
Oh, like platforms or places where they're supposed to fit?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing like that. But since you're examining this closely, I will also add there is not a single speck of dust on this shelf.
Oh, look clean.
Someone must have came in here and cleaned it up.
Sucky. Well, someone or something.
These toys must be very precious then. I'm so glad I haven't picked any of them up yet.
Zelena, what are you doing?
Alright, so...
There are about 8 plushies on the shelf now. Granchio holding one.
Granchio!
He's examining the dog rather closely.
We're going
What?
to die.
It's just a doll.
You obviously have no respect, as we can clearly see from the mushroom area.
Zelena says,
I'd like to just look around the room and, not touch any of the dolls.
and maybe, is it okay if I put my hand on the floor and try scrying again?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Okay. Alright, so altogether an 11. Only my worst
11
job.
together?
11 together.
It's hard to get your mind focused. You've seen a little bit. You've seen some rather strange happenings around here, and it's kind of put you on ease. It's hard to align your thoughts at the moment. You do get specks of happy memories and the girl playing with her plushies. And then you can also see specks of the father kind of just observing and, happily watching. Every now and then he joins in too. He seems to favor the little llama or alpaca or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. And what does she seem to favor?
She plays with them all rather equally. At least from what you've seen. These are all just images flooding in.
Ah, yes. Alright. I open my eyes after scrying. Oh, I could do better, I think to myself. Do I see anything when I open up my eyes besides a huge crab boy and a fire newt and toys?
You only see the fire newt. He's right there in your face, taking up your entire field of view. Hello!
Hi, buddy. I give him little screechies. Screechies.
Cannoli, you've been examining this dog long enough. You can't really see anything about it. The only thing strange is how heavy it is. But maybe the cotton that's inside of it is a different source.
I have an idea. Jack, is there anything indicating a name around this room?
Spot check. It's really dark. You only have Meep Morph's glow.
Meep Morph is a good personal flashlight. I'd say that very carefully.
Of course. It's a very gentle, dim torch.
That is a nat 20, good sir.
You see one room, or you see a plaque above the door. Anna. A-N-N-A.
I know it's a weird name, but in Japanese mythos, I know knowing the name of a demon can be really helpful.
Very good.
Hey, Zelena.
Mm-hmm.
How comfortable are you around spirits?
How comfortable am I around spirits?
Of any kind.
Cannoli, can you adjust your mic? You're a little bit quiet.
Of course.
Well,
the gods require me to adjust my voice.
Wonderful. Now say that one more time.
Yeah, of course. I said, Zelena, how comfortable are you around spirits? Calm or otherwise?
well, I haven't exactly met with a spirit or those on the other side before. I have met with the all-mother, and she put a flower in me, and I'm going to die. But other than that, I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm wearing this mask so that nobody can see my tears if I start crying.
Well, between you and me, I think Anna's here with us. And I don't think she's going to be too happy.
Probably, but I saw that the figure was a lengthy boy. Maybe it was like a guardian of Anna. Oh, speak of the figurative devil.
You don't see it anywhere in the room.
I know, but I heard it.
That's right. Yes, you did.
And I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't want you disrespecting their toys, so would you please put the doggy back on the shelf? They're probably this room's keeper. They're probably the one that eats the dust so that the toys look all pretty.
Alright. Granchio, do you set the plushie down?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on its pedestal.
Alright, it's not really on a pedestal, more or less it's just, they're evenly spaced out. You set it down next to the other 7 plushies here.
The other 8 plushies.
No, 7.
Fudge.
There are 7 now.
There are 7 now.
Including the dog. Including the alpaca. And the many cats.
Alpaca, many cats.
Although, one of them seems to be missing, although it escapes you which one.
Actually, if it's 7 including the one that he just put on the shelf, then it's 2 that are missing.
Ah, so you have noticed.
I look over to Granchio and I'm like, hey Granchio, how observant do you think that you are in the presence of a spirit?
I don't know.
Well, you just put down
Usually
that...
I'm beating things up. It doesn't really require that much outside observance other than, breaking a guy's femur like earlier.
Yeah, let's not talk about that right now in the presence of an unknown. Did you by any chance count how many dolls are on the shelf?
Yeah, wasn't there like 9, 10?
There was 9.
They were kind of cute.
There was 9. They were all adorable. But now it looks like there's just 7.
You guys aren't really sure how many there were.
I was sure. I counted. I saw it before. I made sure. I made a mental note.
Are you sure?
My mental senses are heightened. You told me it was 9. I looked at all the toys because I love plush animals. Zelena loves plushy animals. She would remember exactly how much.
Alright.
Granchio, we are missing at least 2 dolls, and I did not touch it. Need more! You did not touch the dolls, did you?
No!
I point to the shelf. No touch? No touch?
You said not food.
Good boy, I say.
Food?
No. No food. No food. But you did good. I go to give him a little scroochy scooch.
He enjoys it.
Oh,
And then I whisper in his ear, there might be some mean guy here.
Tasty?
Maybe.
I will fight for my lady and my meal.
I move away. We're going to get you some delicious food. I'm sure there has to be a kitchen in here. But first, we gotta find out what happened to the dolls. Did they leave the room?
You don't see them in here.
The dolls are not in here. What'd you say, Granchio?
They're just dolls, all we know. And even if they did move, if the spirit wanted them, let them have more fun.
Oh, I mean, if a spirit does want to play with dolls, that is totally fine. But I heard a growling noise, and unless they're really into adult fun time with dolls, I wouldn't say that this is a good sign.
Zelena, what the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Can I do a spot check in the room to see if there's, like, any figures that are intent on attacking?
Yeah, go for it. You can see the room pretty well with the mask.
Why you say that, crazy? Okay, so spot check. I have a 13.
Alright. No, you don't see anything in here.
Draft.
Just the 7 plushies.
Just the 7 plushies. Let me see.
Well, I say we should.
Is the Mad Cat still there?
No.
Mad Cat is not there. Is the owl still there? No.
No, it's there.
No, you just said the cats and the llamas. And the dog. You didn't say anything about an owl.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I say to Granchio, hey Granchio, there was a life-size plushie of the mad cat, and there was an owl on there. Both of them are gone. So we might have something that might go rawr, and then we might have something that goes whoo whoo, and then I
Just
clap
to
my
do a
arms.
recap of everything that's there. There is the dog. There is the void cat, the mushroom cat, the llama, the
Ace cat?
what was it? Yeah, the face cat's there. And that's 7.
That's
The
not
dog. There's dog.
dog.
There's llama.
Llama.
There's okay, hold on. Dog, llama. Man, I should have wrote this down.
Dog, llama, void cat.
Void cat. Yep. Dog, llama, void cat, face cat, mushroom cat.
Mushroom cat.
That's
That's 5.
5.
That's 5.
Dog, llama, space cat, or face cat, I mean. Void cat, mushroom cat. The mad cat's missing.
The owl's
The
missing.
owl's missing. And the hold on.
Caterpillar cat.
No, that one's
Caterpillar
gone
cat.
too.
Oh, that one's gone. We're missing.
Because there's 7.
Does the dog missing?
There's.
I
9
can't hear you.
dogs.
Hold on.
There's 9 dolls and 4 are missing.
No, I'm trying to remember what they all were. So hold on. I said there was a caterpillar cat, there was a mushroom cat, a
Mushroom
weird
cat.
face cat,
Weird face cat.
there was the void cat, the mag cat,
Mad cat.
llama, dog, owl.
Llama, dog, owl. Okay.
The
so
owl's
8.
missing, the mag cat's missing, and there's another one missing, and you don't know what it was. Leaving only 7 animals there.
No, it would only be 5 animals.
No, that's 10.
Oh wait.
Because there was 10 there. But you think it's 9.
Zelena.
I originally said there was 10. But you don't know that. You're so committed to it being 9.
At least 9, yes.
No,
now there's just
you said
5.
it was 9.
I said
So
it
you're
was
only
9,
looking
yes.
for 9.
I'm only looking for 9. I'm gonna die. I start to rub
Yeah.
my horns, like as a comforting mechanism. Like,
Here, tell you what.
Zelena having a mental breakdown in the corner.
Just for a second, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and restart it so I can get the whole list again.
okay.
I shouldn't have done so many cats.
Live and learn.
Give me just a second. Hello, welcome back. Give me just a moment.
Hello?
Oh, it's not fully reloaded yet. Alright. So I just did that for nothing. We'll just give it a moment to load up. Nope. Not that one. That would be this one. Wow, I typed in caterpillar and it accidentally, auto-translated to fucking...
I go to shut the door behind because this is what I
That's what it was.
Monkey.
It was the monkey. The monkey's missing.
Oh man, I don't like monkeys. I'm going to die. Zelena might like monkeys. Me, it's iffy.
Alright, so, one more time. Dog. We got the dog. We got the void cat, face cat, caterpillar cat, mag cat, mushroom cat. We also got the owl, the monkey,
Llama?
the llama.
And wasn't there a unicorn?
Did I say there was a unicorn?
I don't know. I might have been confused with the llama.
Oh well. It was a finger snail.
Oh right, finger snail.
How could I forget? I didn't mean to close that, by the way. The monkey, the finger snail, and the caterpillar cat are missing.
And the owl?
Was the owl missing?
Yeah?
I don't think it was. I think it was still there.
Alright. Monkey, caterpillar, and finger snail. I need to write this down. Oh, Lord, they coming.
Alright, don't write down the finger snail, though, since you forgot about that.
Yeah, okay. I'll forget about it again.
Yeah, you're not allowed to remember.
So, monkey, mag cat, and what else was missing? As far as I know.
The void cat.
Oh, yes, void cat.
It was the, mushroom cat, caterpillar cat, the face cat, the dog. How many is that?
Oh, I was just asking what's missing. So I got monkey. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Mag cat. Void.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
Face. Cat.
Thank you.
Owl.
Good.
Dog. And then there's mushroom cat. And then the cat. Cat. Okay.
I dropped the peanut butter jelly sandwich on my shelf.
That's dumb.
Granchio is a spitting image of his creator.
Your parents were sloppy eaters, weren't they?
Not his dad.
You
His
saw
dad
it.
was very polite.
Say what you will,
Gracias.
but his father was a gentleman.
Yes. When a crab is more of a gentleman than you are.
When you're half crab.
It's hot.
But you're not
I just
even
blame
half
it on my
gentleman.
mother's side.
Alright, so which ones were the one missing? The Mad Cat?
The Mad Cat, the Mad Cat, and the you know what? I think it was the owl.
Mad Cat, Owl.
No, it was the
And the
Mad Cat
monkey.
and the monkey.
Mad Cat, Monkey, and...
You don't know the third one.
I don't know the third one. The third one's missing, right? The third one's Finger Snail. I don't know. Finger Snail. Okay. Cannoli, are you good? I don't want to take the spotlight too much.
I'm eating. This is perfect time for you to do this.
Okay. I
All
rubbed my
right,
horns.
with them all wrote down, you start writing them down as you realize something's wrong, and you don't know how many there are.
No matter what, I'm not gonna touch the dolls. It's very disrespectful to touch someone else's property, and the fact that they're disappearing might mean that they're sentient, and if they try to pick them up, they might stab us. That might be a bad thing. But maybe I can scry on one of the dolls to make sure that I can find out why they are doing this, why they are acting like this, if they are possessing, if this man was a mass murderer and he put all of the body parts, or some of the body parts in the dolls for his daughter to play with, and he was... I don't know, maybe I should just...
Granchio, what are you doing?
I'm just watching Zelena have a meltdown in the corner.
I'm just rubbing my horns at this moment.
I think I should...
Okay, look, Zelena, we don't even know if this thing's a spirit. We don't know what it is. How about we get out of this room, we go back to the cabin, and just relax for a bit?
Okay, how about if we lock this room so that none of the other toys escape? I hold up the key. It was locked, and there's blood on this. We're doomed.
Why would you...
Well, I figured that I should explore the house. I heard the growl, but I'm trying not to panic by trying to explain stuff to Granchio.
I didn't want to turn on the lighthouse just in case, the situation with the gnomes where if we turn it on, then boom, death and destruction everywhere. But then again, I should have waited for you to...
Have you come to think that maybe, just maybe, turning on the lighthouse is what keeps the stuff away?
Fair point. I did not think about that. But then again,
Well,
if
neither
that's
did
what...
I until this, puff of air keeps breathing into me.
Well, if it did, then people wouldn't have a problem turning on the lighthouse, would they? They would want to turn it on so that they could stay safe. But then I can understand them not wanting to live under the pressure. Wait, what time of day is it? Isn't this stuff supposed to happen at night?
I pick up Zelena and I start heading up to the top of the lighthouse.
Of course. You kind of grab her by her head, like how extroverts adopt introverts. You walk up and you go, I'm taking this, right? You pick her up, and Meat Morph just kind of follows obediently, feeling pretty optimistic about the situation.
Should we lock the door at least?
I might have a better idea, Zelena.
Huh? Oh no.
What if we melt the door to stay shut?
No, because there might be something in here that we want to check out after we solve what happened to the doll. Please don't make me do something.
Meat Morph eyes light up and he smiles.
Oh, we're going to the kitchen, Meat Morph.
Food!
Food. Yeah.
I assume that we're in the hallway near the kitchen?
Yes.
Alright, I try to scramble to get off of...
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map, because I don't think there's a kitchen in this lighthouse.
Oh, at this part, yeah. No, there's no part.
No, that's the house.
Oh, that's the Black House. Oh.
Yeah, you don't know anything about the Black House.
Okay,
Granchio does.
Ah.
Granchio's does. He said he was carrying you up to the top.
I meant to the... Oh, I meant to the... No, never mind.
Where do you want to go?
I meant we could start our ascent. I didn't think I would know exactly where it was.
Should we turn
Oh, the way up
lighthouse
is
stuff?
in the first room. It's the first thing you see, the staircase that goes up.
Okay. That's fine then.
Let's start making our ascent.
Okay, but should we turn on the lighthouse by going in the basement first? I got sidetracked with this room.
Power wouldn't be at the top?
I was told by the guard, the one who drove the boat, that didn't want to come with us because of obvious reasons. I look around the room. And
you glance over what looks like a red light. It disappears. It was just one light.
It looks like we're playing red light, green light, whatever that is. So they said that the mechanic to make the lighthouse light spin in all directions is in the basement.
Well, that's a stupid designer choice.
Well, I'm not
referencing you, Jack. Just make sure you know.
Yeah, I know. That's Granchio talking.
So I don't have an idea of what's going on because I'm not an architect.
I'm still on Granchio's back, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would still be carrying unless you want me to put you down.
No, I'm actually holding on to your neck. A little spooked.
Well, we'll head back into the basement then. Oh, who says you can't punch a ghost?
Physics.
What? The heck is
Nothing.
physics?
Nothing.
Now that you think about it, what the heck is red light, green light?
Wait a minute, this isn't a lighthouse, this is New York.
What the hell is New York?
This is the ghost saying it.
You see the fucking shadowy figure with the red eyes. He puts on some glasses. He's like, alright, let's just take a time out real quick. The fuck's a New York?
Okay. I'll lead the way, cannoli.
Lead the way, Granchio.
God.
I try not to look in my peripheral. I kind of keep my eyes straight forward so that I don't see the spooky ghosty goo TM.
Just when you need a cleric.
What's a cleric?
A cleric?
Yes.
Healers. Divine worshippers. Bunch of book readers.
So they can perform an exorcism? Wouldn't that be rude to the ghosty goose, though?
How do you not know what a cleric is, but you know what an exorcism is?
You listen. Zelena has high wisdom, not so high intelligence.
No.
I'm
That's
doing that.
high intelligence, low wisdom. You know what a cleric is, but you wouldn't understand what they do.
I don't know what it. I know what the thing is done, but I don't know who does it.
No, like...
It's
Whatever,
like saying that there's
whatever.
people that hunts down bad guys. That doesn't mean that I know what they're called as a bounty hunter or policeman.
Go on.
Holy healer types. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Either way, there's gotta be something down here. And that key is gonna help us, so, where do we go? I don't know how to read maps very well when it comes to this type of stuff.
Well, I think we go through that door.
I point at the office door.
I saw
Of
that there
course.
was like a door in there. And,
You guys step into the office, right?
yes.
Yeah.
I do.
You step into the office, and you see in the center of the room on the floor a little llama plushie.
Like, okay.
You see its little smiley face there.
Did it have a smiley face before?
Yeah.
Granchio, can I please get down for just a moment, please?
Of course.
All right. I keep my eyes on the llama, and I crouch down beside it after I get on him.
How close do you get to it?
Like I'm about to use scry on the llama. But first I'm like,
So touching
Pardon me. I say, pardon me, please. I wish to know more knowledge about what's going on.
You see
May
its
I give
eyes
you-
light up as its mouth, its whole head splits open around the jawline as these sharp teeth come like jet out and tentacles spew out of its throat as it grabs you. Make an opposed strength.
Oh,
Selena goes in to try to touch it. This thing just turns into a Among Us imposter.
and to be fair, I was gonna touch it if you didn't.
Opposed strength. Okay, what do I add to it besides
Your
what I
strength
rolled?
modifier.
Strength modifier. Okay. 15.
Nah, 20 total. So this thing wraps you up with these tentacles and it picks you up. It is about to eat you. Granchio, you have exactly one chance to do something.
Wow,
I'm gonna
about to be
grab
eaten.
Zelena, and I'm gonna get her out of there.
Of course.
I'm about to be
By
eaten
that
by
I
a
mean pull
llama.
her away.
Yeah, you go ahead, you grab her. Go ahead and make an opposed strength.
Sure thing. Hey, Zelena, you might be fucked.
All around me are familiar faces.
That's a
I got a 10
21.
actually.
What'd you say you got?
A
Yeah.
10.
And then I
Am
got
I-
a 21. I rolled one higher.
Am I able to? Oh shoot. Am I able to do an entangle right below the llama to kind of close its mouth?
Nah, you can't get your hands on the ground. You're in the air.
Oh shoot.
So,
You know, I bite the tentacles.
they're around your shoulders. You can't really like. I
Sweetheart.
mean,
I can bite. I licked my shoulder just now. I can bite it. It's life or death situation. I will bite the tentacles.
you
Don't
can't
take my
really
own
get
content.
you can't really get a good like bite on that though. It's like more around your biceps than anything else.
How do you bite something on your shoulder? It doesn't work.
Determination, adrenaline, about to die.
No, like you can't articulate that well.
I go bite.
You can't. You can't bite it.
I don't think you physically can.
more
You break your
fireball!
neck.
Fire! His mouth
Fireball!
starts to glow up bright red.
Fireball! Fireball!
All right.
Now!
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then that
the
is
door.
an you know, I'll say that hits. So that is and since you're grappled, you don't get a reflex save out of this. That is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right. Granchio, roll a reflex.
A reflex?
Yeah.
On luck of the dice again. That is a 14.
14. Yeah, you're able to dip out of this easy enough. So you're only getting half of that.
Okay.
So 21. I'd say you take 16 points of damage.
And
No, that's
do
not
I have
half.
a fire resistant?
Hold on. No, that's not
I can do
half. Okay, you got it.
I can do it. Don't worry.
Yeah, you got some light fire resistance. So those points, the 5 points of fire resistance, just take that away from the 24, 21 I said.
21, yeah, you said 21.
So I take 11 points of damage because it comes at 10.5, so I'm rounding up.
Yeah, you dive out of the way and it burns your back pretty badly, but you deal with it pretty well. The room is now on fire. And Zelena, you take a large bulk of this fireball. So it hits you in the back and hits the tentacles on you. It does release you, but Now the lighthouse is on fire.
Let there be light.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I left the bucket.
You better go run out and get it. Question: it hit the tentacles and it released. What did it do to the doll?
The doll is writhing about with its tentacles charred.
Yeah, I take my staff and I whack that mother. No, wait. First, I do shillelagh on my staff.
All right. You have to decide right now. Are you doing shillelagh or are you hitting it?
You know what? Screw it. I'm attacking it. I'm gonna smack this bench. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you're gonna grab me and try to eat me, bench?" Well, I'm scared.
All right. Roll up initiative. And do you want meep morph to act on your initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 17 in total with my dex.
Meep morph is right with you.
We might have to roll off.
Okay.
Because... Oh, no, I have an 18. Never mind, you're good.
Okay. Hola, John.
Oh, hola, John.
I was confused. I was wondering why you were saying hola to my dad, and I didn't know John entered the chat. Like, my dad's not Spanish.
Tu padre nombre John. Inner. Okay.
So, what did you get, cannoli?
An 18.
Zelena, you got a 17?
Yes.
How much health did I say meep morph had?
Oh no. Meep Morph had 23 health.
Alright.
This is the part where Meep Morph dies. No, wait! He's in fire! Wouldn't the fire be able to, like, help him restore
the
health?
fire didn't hurt him.
I know, but wouldn't the fire kind of be able to restore health?
It does do that, doesn't it?
Yeah, fire
Like
healing.
2 health a turn or something?
2d8 per round. If he's hit with a direct fire attack, he gets insta healed, or he immediately takes, I think.
Yeah, I think he heals whatever hits for.
Alright.
Who would have thought hitting fire on a fire nuke would be ineffective?
You guys are gonna fucking hate me.
Okay. I hate you, Jack.
After this combat encounter, I am gonna have to stop.
Do you want to just stop right before we do the combat so we can have everything set up before we begin?
No, we'll do the combat first, and then it'll give you guys time to think about how you're gonna put out the fire.
We're gonna slowly die in this lighthouse.
Yeah, I mean, if you keep playing the way you are.
Jack's like, yep, you're screwed.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped having faith in you.
Well, you're not the first one. I'll let you know that.
All right. Cannoli, it's your turn first.
You know, can I convince Zelena to get the heck out of here? Would that be diplomacy to retreat?
It could be diplomacy. It could be a strength check. It could be...
We'll do intimidate.
Sure.
Alright. So what would Zelena need to roll to counter it? Would it be intimidate as well?
No, I believe it's I believe I was doing I think it was sense motive.
That works. All right, Sarah, you ready to roll off?
Yeah. Yes, we'll do that. I just put in the chat. Essentially, evil toy grabs Zelena and meep morf. Use casted fireball.
You need to beat a 14.
All right, I'll need to beat a 15. Okay.
No, 14. A 14. So 15 or more.
I got a 9, or I got a 10 altogether.
No. Granchio, say your stuff.
What? Yeah. Zelena, I don't feel like being cooked like my brother. So how about we get out of here? Let's go. Listen in from someone who's had combat experience. And let's put this damn fire out.
Good plan.
You leave the plushie to burn and flail about on the floor as it's wailing this unholy wail.
Maybe it shouldn't have tried to grab me when I wanted to give it pets.
Yeah, and you run away from it. You guys get out of there pretty quickly.
Is there a... I know this is going to sound silly, but is there like an emergency water bucket that's on hand just in case of fire?
Yeah, actually, it was used to prop open the door.
Oh,
Why would it be outside? Why would it be outside and not inside if it was an emergency fire bucket when stuff would be on fire inside and not outside when it gets
Well, maybe its purpose wasn't for emergencies, but for drinking.
Then is
or for
there an
cleaning.
emergency water bucket somewhere else in the
No,
main fortress?
why the fuck would that exist?
Because there could be a fire!
In a lighthouse?
Yes! What do you think produces light in this world? I'm sure there's probably some special rocks and some stuff, but mostly fire. Fire can get out of control, just like now.
You don't know how this fucking lighthouse works, Zelena. You really don't. You haven't.
People who made the lighthouse are stupid enough to use something that has fire or potential fire hazard and does not have a bucket. No wonder their place is haunted by ghosts.
No. It's they use other sources of light than fire. Because fire doesn't last in the winter without extra care, and resources to feed it are too expensive.
They could just chop down some tree bark.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and give thanks to the people. I'm too tired. You guys are in the staircase room. I'll let you guys decide.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's just way late.
You're fine.
You're okay, Jack. Go get some sleep.
I'm glad that I can cause a opportunity for you to yeet out of this scenario.
Yeah, I'm glad, but now you fucked everything up. This was supposed to be done today.
It was supposed to be done today, but then
Crab Mom showed up, yeah.
Lobster Mom and Dad Crab.
One, part 2. Alright. Also, I'm really sorry I showed up an hour late.
You were an hour late?
Yeah, we usually start, at 4 instead of 5, which is, 1 for you.
But didn't we say it was going to start at 1:30? Anyway?
That is true.
Don't beat yourself up, Jack.
I don't know. I'm tired. Let me give thanks to the people. Thank you, Cannoli, for moderating and showing up. Thank you as well to Abbott Costello, Sarah, Chat Fantastic, Droop Dog, for moderating and showing up. Thank you as well to Abbott Costello, Sarah, chat fantastic droop dog. Friend requests me. Gracias, Jonathan. And Miss Lenity. Thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And
Buenos noches.
yeah, buenos noches. If you guys would like to get together again sometime sooner this week, probably not Saturday or Friday.
Wait, not Saturday or Friday?
Yeah, because I'm going to be at my dad's house. If I can get home sooner on Saturday, maybe.
No, do you want to do Sunday?
If you're free. Tell you what, if I'm free on Saturday, we'll do Saturday. If not, we'll do Sunday. Gracias, buenas noches. Hey. Excelente directo. Excellent direction?
I think it'd be like being a director, good directing, good DMing.
Oh, thank you. Gracias. Alright. We're gonna wrap it up. I am exhausted. I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night. Sorry to cut it short.